Meow.
香水の成分は公表されますが、なぜその調合の詳細は秘密なんだろう。
Meow.
「
Meow.
Why are all of you guys being like, yeah, okay, guess I'm the chosen one for the volcano. Tell my family I love them. Pick me, pick me. You know, in cases of sacrificing, people are like, please don't kill me. Okay, kind of fitting for the whole sacrificing talk that we are having right now. But thank you for the biddies, Lemon. I hope you can hear me. I'm fighting against my life. Because the audio for the alert seem really loud. I don't know. Yes, I have returned. It's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. Isn't Sunday good? Don't people like Sundays? Wait, let me switch my screen real quick. So this and this is all you guys are seeing. I'm actually drawing right now, but I'm not screen sharing because it's a secret project. So if you guys see it, it kind of ruins the whole secret aspect of it. So this is all you're seeing right now. Sometimes I wish I didn't draw on an iPad. Do you guys know that if I didn't draw on an iPad and I use Clip Studio, my pen tracking would actually work for my new model and this model as well. It's just unfortunate that I don't. It's just unfortunate I don't own an expensive Cintiq. Guys, I'm so poor. Only poor bitches use iPads. But yeah, thank you, Lemon. I don't know if you guys heard me or not. I was screaming over the damn mic, fighting for audio, dominance, but I think I lost. Yeah, or we're just chilling today. This is a chill stream. It's me being like only poor people use iPads to draw as though, oh my goodness. That is so loud. I deny the cute allegations. I don't know. Sure, let me find the Subway Surfer gameplay. Wait. I'm serious about it. Oh goodness. Subway Surfers gameplay 10 hours. Okay, this is perfect. Why do people have like 10-hour loop of playing Subway Surfers? Are they actually just do people not realize there's a loop going on? Okay, never mind. Okay, I will do it for you guys. Hang on 1 second. This consists of window capture or display capture. Window capture. Subway Surfers? Let me make it not visible for now. Google. Okay, I think this might be fine. I gotta crop it though. This is so unserious, guys. What is this? Confession. I have never once played Subway Surfers in my life. So I don't know anything about the gameplay. I just know it's memed to death. But like, have I played it personally? No. Where do I even put this? It's I feel like I'm blocking myself. If I make this any smaller, you guys are not gonna be able to see the gameplay. This person died. Oh my god, this person's so noob. I don't think I've even. How did he die already? I just put it on. I could do better than him. Not saying that I would play it, but Temple Run is fun. I also farmed the shit out of Temple Run. Flip it upside down. Okay, wait. Let me see. Transform. How do I flip it upside down? Oh yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go, chat. Your daily brain rot. Okay. What the hell is a baby sensory fruit? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm jealous of Australian VTubers because they have the full Australian accent. Okay. No, Temple Run is really fun, but the Temple Run 2 is so microtransactional. It's quite insane. Do you want to watch an ad to get this free boost? And oh, you died. You want to watch an ad to get a second life back? Oh, you want to watch an ad to double your points? Wait, let me copy and paste that. Wait. It's just fruits dancing. Yeah, thank you for the train. Thank you. I might have to open another tab for this. Hold up, guys. Okay, I don't think it's affecting the video. That's good. Oh my god, why is this a live stream? Who is live streaming this? Okay, I can add it into. I swear to god, guys, this is what's gonna cause my stream to crash. My stream is gonna crash because I keep fucking playing long ass videos of brain rot on my stream. It's over, guys. But I don't have any art to show you guys. Well, I have art, but you guys are not seeing the art, so this is all that you're seeing. I feel like my tails are missing. I need to add my tails back. Chat. I don't know where my tails went. Do you guys realize my tail is missing? Wait, I want to add the Nyx capture. Window capture, brain rot 2. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my tail. I don't really use this model, so I have no idea where my tail went. I probably mispressed the toggle and did not realize it. Is this enough for you guys? Wait, I want to see what happened to my tail. What the frick? Yeah, tail 4? Ah, yeah, that's my tail. It's okay, guys. Oh my god, what oh. My stuff is struggling. Look. It's not playing the video. It's over, guys. Why isn't it playing it? Yeah, I can't tell if it's just like loading really slowly. Wait, let me try putting it to the front again. I don't know, my window capture is struggling for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Any ideas? Any ideas, chat? Oh, I'm not having any drop frames yet, so I don't think it's an issue on my end. Okay, the Subway Surfers video isn't lagging anymore, but I do not know about the avocado one. Mainly because that one's a live stream. Maybe if I put it all the way at the start, it'll work. Why do I want peeing ASMR? If I had the audience that was into piss, I would, but you guys are all really vanilla, and as far as I'm concerned, I don't think any of you guys are into pee. If you are, please don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if you're into pee. You can get meths to pee on you. You actually have someone living if you test out your any hypothetical scenarios, experiments that you want to test out. So if you ever feel like it, there it goes. The avocado dragon is cute. It's not brain rot yet since it's just a singular target. It's okay, guys. Don't tell me what you're into. Ignorance is bliss. This cat bunny did not ask. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I just woke up and I felt really sad. Then I'm like, okay, no more time to be sad because you will be late for stream. I have to remain practical, okay? Ugh, money do not interact. I think money is allergic to me right now. It's just running away from my pockets every Monday. Wanna get coffee? Well, there's a coffee machine at where I'm staying right now, but yesterday there was mold in the coffee machine and now I'm scared to use it. I'll just like not. The mold was, there was a whole microbiome growing inside the coffee machine, and as much as I'm into parasites and everything, no. I'm all for biomes, microbiomes forming, but not inside my coffee machine, thank you. No, the thing is a lot of people used it, but no one cleaned it for 2 years, so there was a whole colony living inside. Yes, people used it a lot. The poor guy was overworked, or girl, I don't know. I don't discriminate, both men and women. And uh yes, can be a coffee machine if they wanted to be. I forgot the term non-binary and gender fluid, so I panicked and said yes. Oh, what do you identify as? Yes. Oh yeah, how's your finger, Bunny? Is your stitches healing well? Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, Bunny recently got into a workplace oopsie because he works with creating machine parts or like just parts in general, and his finger got sliced open and he had to get stitches and it looked really scary. But I really liked how Bunny was like, ouch, and sent me a video of the split open finger, and I'm like, oh my god, my brother in Christ, are you okay? I have no idea. I don't think they tasted the mold. But to be fair, when I also drank coffee from that machine the week prior, I didn't actually taste the mold either, so what does mold even taste like? Does mold have a taste? Yeah, see? These I'm just getting more protein. So hi Strider. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not a very I can't. I'm scared of gore. Perfectly valid if you are. I'm used to gore. It was just a gore of someone that I'm close with, so I was just like, no, the coffee was not sour. It just tasted like coffee. If anything, I can just taste more of the milk. And I find black coffee pretty sour on its own, even if I'm not drinking from the coffee machine. Whenever someone offers me a sip of their Americano, I'm like, damn, this shit is very sour. Unless you're telling me all coffee machines are moldy, which is why all the Americanos I've drank are all sour. Oh, well, if I'm a cheese connoisseur and I can eat blue cheese, then I can tolerate moldy coffee. It works. It works. You had to get an ultrasound for your balls. Okay, that must have been a really, really hard hitting fall. I know plenty of dudes accidentally like hit their balls, but if it was so painful to the point where it warranted an X-ray, an ultrasound, then how do you even X-ray your balls? There's no bones in your balls, so what was the X-ray for? The ultrasound, I guess, I don't know. What flavor cup noodle? I like spicy cup noodles. The spicy soup mixed with egg that's mixed in at the top until it's runny is very delicious. No, not the male pregnancy in real time. Cannibalistic cup noodles, Mavs? What happened to your hand? I see, Strider. I have never been in the military. I don't know. I know a tank is a very big army vehicle, but I do not know if how much damage or how catastrophic it would be for you to have the hatch land on your hand. It can vary between, oh, that's a bad bruise, to, oh, look, I shattered all the bones in my hand. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Well, I hope that you're safe and nothing bad happened, in the sense that nothing was broken.
Meow.
May your crown jewels be safe.
Ray Baller fed $50 worth of snackies. Commencing scan. Beep, 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 beep. Impreg detected. Impreg detected. Sending the Navy wee wee woo 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 yo.
Well, it looks like help is on the way for you. But thank you for the 50. I genuinely hope that you have a safe I was gonna say I hope you have a safe pregnancy, because I was really into the message and in that 50 donation there. But yeah, I hope your crown jewels are safe. Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't my Empreg just be regular bragging for me? But Elu is very into pregnant not pregnant people, I was like pregnant people, very into Futamono, to the point where it's probably considered canon. Just for Elu only, I don't think it's canon for the rest of you guys. I don't know whether you guys think I'm a Futa or not. Okay, Strider, I'm working on some art right now, but I can't show the art since it's a secret and it's not meant for this. It's not meant for you guys to see. So, to combat the complete lack of anything on my screen right now, I have decided to feed you guys with some brain rot, so I don't have to worry about it. Look, you guys are getting content, okay? You guys are seeing things. Do you not like the upside down subway surfer and the... I want to say dancing fruits, but it's not dancing fruits anymore. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's a bear on it. Wait, is your ball getting removed? Ooh. I've never seen a swollen ball in my life. I don't think I want to see what a swollen testicle... Should I Google swollen testicle? I'm doing it. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm gonna Google swollen testicle in my incognito mode. Wait, give me a minute. Yeah, blue balls and swollen balls are not the same. One of them is probably purple. Swollen ball. Swollen testicle. Okay. How am I down bad? I'm just scientifically curious. You can get pus buildup in your ball. Okay, that sounds really painful. Massive scrotal swelling. This image may contain explicit content. Safe search blurring is on. Psh, what am I? That just looks like a regular ball. Why? What's wrong with it? What's swelling about it? Giant scrotal swelling. It just looks like a big ball. It doesn't really look like anything's wrong with it. Holy shit, this guy's ball's the size of his head. I appreciate that they tried to censor this guy's dick, but show off his fat ass ball. Oh, okay, I saw a really red one. So I just saw 20 different pictures of swollen testicles. I don't want to say they were underwhelming, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, I was expecting something a lot gorier for some reason. Like the skin was ripped off and it exposed the actual ball in your testicle, but no, it was nothing that bad. It was okay. 2 out of 10 on the gore scale. I am not drawing that, even if I wanted to, Bubs. That's kind of TOS. Testicular torsion. Okay, I'm taking Elu's suggestion. Got me doing anything but my art. Okay, let's see. Incognito testicular torsion. Ew. Yeah, I think this one is worse. Elu, you win. Yeah, I was big fan of Futamono. I had a pretty silly conversation with a mutual once. They asked me in a very it wasn't in a I it wasn't in a rude way. They asked me if I was trans. Then I'm like, uh I'm not, but what gave off the impression that I was trans to you? And they said it was my voice, and I'm like, really? I don't think I sound like I don't know what a trans person sounds like, but I don't think my voice sounds uh like it gives off the vibe. What? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to people's voices, or if there's a certain voice type or vibe that falls into that kind of category. Well, I was just mostly surprised. Wait, no, it's okay. Lemon's still on the screen technically. Oh, wait, there's a voice for trans people. I honestly don't really clock anything. Well, I think I just don't pay attention. It's not safe for work. I'm just planning something, and I want to show it to you guys in the future, but it's sort of a surprise, so you guys are not seeing it now. But I'm making up for it by showing you guys the brain rot videos. Is it helping? The dancing fruits is more drama and entertainment than me drawing, okay? Trust. Like, look at this. That is an absolute cinema production right there. I felt a bit bad because the mutual in question was actually trans as themselves. I almost said as well, but I'm not trans. And I think they just wanted someone to connect with on that level, but I'm not the right person for it because I'm not trans. Like, I'm sorry. Oh my god, my brain rot is helping. I will put more brain rot video for you guys, but I fear that my PC is just gonna catch into flames and explode. So I'm not gonna do that. This is all you guys are seeing right now. I'm not good at vocal training. I was talking a lot of smack saying like, oh, I'm gonna be changing my accent and voice when I re-debut, and I have come to the conclusion what accent I think is the hottest to me personally, but I will never be able to replicate the accent because it's too complicated to me. Oh wait, you're right. Okay, you're right. I'll try adding that in. Wait. Okay, create new. I don't know if I can find it. Mono Padoru. I don't know if it's on this PC. Let me go look. Go look. Wait, I can put the mono bean lick as well. Why not? Wait. Let's just put all of the all of the animated shit on the screen for you guys. Yeah, I have to find it for you guys. Uh Wait, why do I have this GIF here? Like, what is the context of this? Why am I angry here? I can't find the Padoru. I am sure it's somewhere in here, but I need to find it. Where is Padoru? Guys, I'm putting everything here except yeah. I need to find a Padoru, okay? It's just a bit lost at the moment, but I'll find it. How was my week? Not great. I spent a lot of the week crying and slacking on my chores and not doing anything. It was pretty terrible. Hi Liar. You're not too late, honestly. It's only half an hour. You're good. No, you cannot rate my house to help me do chores. If my house is in a really bad state, I wouldn't want people to come and see how ugly it is anyways. Yeah, you came just in time for the brain rot. I'm just adding a bajillion brain rot stuff right now on my screen. It's mostly animated emotes. I'm finding the Monopadoru. I don't know where it is. Uh Oh, wait. I think I found it. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, I found it. Yeah, guys, it's Christmas or something. Okay, now I add the mono bean lick. No, I won't let anyone come to my house if it's a mess. Not that this is even my house right now, but you know what I mean. Downloads. Where did I put all my files? Ah, there we go. Are you guys feeling all brain rotted out yet? Is this enough brain rot for you, chat? Oh, hi Nota. Welcome in. There we go. I think this is a very, very, very chaotic placement of things. I think the lick just looks lewd because of the saliva. Whenever you see saliva in context of things, you just you link it to things being lewd subconsciously. Not that it was intentionally meant to be lewd, but I can see the connection there a little bit. Okay, I sorry to break it to you guys, but I do not have a skibidi toilet mono animated emote. Do you think there's your character here for skibidi toilet emote? I'm pretty sure it exists. I just haven't went out of my way to look for it, so I don't know. Okay, I don't know who has who has your character here commissions up for this, and I do not know if I want to know. Yeah, you get to appreciate the true HD resolution of that. Can we make the Monopadoru bigger? More chaotic that way. Well, guys, any any fun stories or drama in real life that you guys want to share with me? I don't think you guys are very drama infused people, but you know, my life is incredibly mundane. I'm sure you guys have a more interesting time than me, okay? You gotta share your cool life experiences with me. Because I don't get a lot of cool life experiences. Life is boring. Same. You think 5k points is a lot? Ask Kara how many points they have. Kara is a serial point hoarder. Since they've been around for years, literally. They have so many points saved up since they're there for almost, I would say almost every stream. They've been there for every stream except for the ones that they accidentally fell asleep on. The kill yourself sticker is so I should make a kill yourself sticker, right? No, I hate tummy ache. There's this deep fried meme that I have cropped out of Mono Bean saying kill yourself while pointing at you, but I don't think I can put it on screen because I think that's TOS. That's like hate speech. So for my own channel safety, I will not be putting that on screen. I just thought it would be hilarious if not for the rules on this platform. Yeah, this is TOS. So I'm just telling you KYS like affectionately. Don't think too much into it. Yeah, I would totally say that if the words were just KYS, but the meme literally says kill yourself. Full text and all. I can't even pretend that it meant anything else. You guys are actually watching the brain rot. Oh my god. I mean, I've put it there, but admittedly, I was not paying attention to the brain rot one bit. I think you're a bit biased towards the lemon because you're also one, so you gotta support your honorary brother. Yeah, I remember your friend's wife. It feels like a very weird thing to say, but yeah, I remember your friend's wife. Her best girlfriend bad-mouthed her for not paying her back, and she cancelled the whole trip. Okay, but what about people who already spent money on their tickets and stuff? Is she gonna refund them for their money that they wasted, or are you guys just going on the trip without her? Which again is also valid. No, you could just go on the trip without her. Like nobody seems to like her anyway, apart from your friend, because he's married to her. The man doesn't get a say in liking his wife or not. But you guys don't need to like her. You don't have to go on the trip with her. You can just dip. You know, like never mind. We already spent money on the trip. Let's go. It's okay, Kuma. You only missed 1 hour of the stream. Boo, Kuma, fake fan. Boo, guys, that's heckle Kuma. Boo, fake fan. Didn't get a notification for stream. It's okay, you didn't really miss much. I don't have my art screen showed up anyways. So really, you're good. Time to pull out your inner vault frog. Well, I didn't remind you earlier, Kuma, because I assumed that you were just dealing with some stuff. You were busy. Can you imagine if I went to DM all my friends personally for not showing up to my stream? I'm like, hey bitch, where are you? I'm also I'll check out on them if they're okay, but I wouldn't be like I'll be there, or I will make sure that you keep yourself safe. I'm drawing things that I can't show on screen right now, so this is my way of keeping chat entertained within my means. I don't know if it's working, but chat seems to be really into the brain rot, so I think we're doing good. I'm not drawing you. I'm drawing something in preparation for the future, but I can't really show it to you guys at the moment, so this is all you're seeing. But I promise it's nothing lewd. I swear on my dead father's obituary that I'm not drawing anything lewd. You guys, it's very serious. I swore on my dead dad's obituary, okay? If I'm lying about it, some grave robber will break into the place where his urn is and steal the Tokage keychain that I have hanging there. Okay, this is serious business, guys. I have casted a real hex on myself if I'm lying to you guys. Is Mono Bean on the bikini even considered lewd? Okay, I have a really old Tokage keychain. It was the very first Tokage I've ever received, and a gift from my first serious ex-boyfriend. Yeah, he got me the Tokage keychain. I call him the Elder T as a joke because he's been around for about 10 years now. Like, that's old, okay? He's old. So, I put the Elder T on my, hanging from this little invisible hook on my dad's, grave, and he's just chilling there. I constantly worry about whether people would steal the keychain when they visit their other loved ones in the area, but who the fuck steals from graves, right? I don't think you would steal a collector's item from a grave. Would you guys grave rob? I hope not. Side-eyeing you guys if you do. Oh, hi Fanty, welcome in. We are talking about grave robbing. My dad coming from a rich royal family. I wish. I've spoken a bit about my father's law. So you guys want to hear mono dad lore? I don't mind sharing a bit about my dad's life. I think it's sweet to immortalize him that way. Uh so my dad came from Macau, which is very close to Hong Kong. So he was born in Macau and he had three other sisters, but he's the eldest. He's the eldest son. Also, guys, please don't phone book me. I think you can phone book dox someone. I know of a VTuber who was doxed because they shared that their grandfather died, and PayPal the PayPal donation link for them uh showed the state that they lived in. So someone went to the state and went to look for who died during that day that she announced that, and they managed to find her grandpa's obituary, and through that they found a list of people, like family members listed on it, and that's how they managed to phone book dox her, which is insane work. Like this shit is actually so scary. So that's why people say be careful of what information you choose to share. Uh yeah. But I'm not telling you guys when my dad died, so that's personal information for me. But yeah, back to it. My dad was the eldest son. He was born in Macau. He had three sisters that were younger than him. My dad's family was so dirt poor they couldn't afford to send him to school, so he got free education from a Catholic church there. There's this very big Catholic church in Macau. If you guys Google the Catholic church, you can see it. It's one of the tourist attractions there, I believe. They have a very beautiful cathedral structure, I don't know. And it looks very old-timey, so a lot of people go there to take aesthetic pictures. I don't know. So he studied there, but he was really not interested in studies and always gave the nuns and whatnot a hard time. So when my dad was 14, my grandpa got really sick. My grandpa got cancer. So they have no money to afford treatments, and there is no such thing as there's no such thing as medical subsidies back then. I don't know. But if you're poor, it's not like you're paying for insurance or subsidies anyways. So my dad packed up some of his belongings, which he didn't have a lot of, and my grandma sent him to the harbor to take a boat to Hong Kong to find a job so he could work and send money back home. So my grandma took the remaining of his of the family savings, and this was the first time my dad took a taxi. And it was because he's not gonna see his family anymore for quite a while because he has to go work. So my grandma was pretty devastated. She's like, I'm sorry, you have to go away. You're only like 14 and you didn't even get to study. My dad's like, it's cool. I'll see what's at Hong Kong. Maybe it's fun there. So my dad went to Hong Kong at the age of 14 to find a job. Okay, see, back then you don't really need solid qualifications to get any positions in work, I think. Well, not like right now, they expect you to have a uni degree and 5 years minimum work experience, all that stuff, but you don't really have things like that in the ancient times. My dad's really old. So he went around looking for jobs, but most places were already taken except for this Chinese herbal medicine shop. And he's like, hey yo homies, can I work here? And they're like, yeah, sure. We offer free lunches, but that's it. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna start packing medicine and working here. So the thing about Uh, the thing about this place is that a lot of people are working there, and they're all like really poor, and this job is sort of a last resort for them. So most of them just eat one meal a day because they don't want to spend money on food. And that free lunch that this workplace offered is a whole battlefield. Actual whole battlefield. Everyone will be rushing to make sure they get the biggest scoop of rice, any kind of like meat and vegetables, all that light stuff. Whoever's the fastest will get it. So every time it's nearing the end of the shift, people try to finish up their work as quickly as possible so they can rush in and get the grub. So on one particular instance, my dad was in a rush because he wasn't done packing an order and it was gonna be lunchtime soon. And he knew that if he took his time to pack the order, right, he will miss out on getting his only meal of the day. So he panicked. He didn't wash his hands and he just hastily wiped his hand on his shirt and just ran towards the canteen to eat. It was already kind of a battlefield there, and there were no more spoons and chopsticks or any cutlery, but people didn't really care because they could eat with their hands anyways. So my dad grabbed the bowl and took any remainder of the food that he could get, and he hungrily wolfed down all the food with his bare hands. Yeah, so he was eating for about 10 minutes or so, and he realized his tongue was very numb, but he couldn't feel his tongue at all. It was numb and he felt really unwell. And yeah, he actually passed out because he was packing something poisonous. I don't know what kind of fucking ass Chinese medicine they're packing if it's poisonous. Like, are you trying to heal them or kill them? But yeah, he passed out and he was foaming at the mouth. It was pretty bad. They had to send him to the hospital. The company paid for the hospital thing but fired him afterwards because they considered him a liability. So he lost his job and he was pretty upset about that. And subsequently he just walked around trying to find another job, and he found one in a really grand hotel, a 5-star hotel even. I'm not gonna name the hotel obviously for safety, personal reasons. I'm pretty sure that you can find my dad's name if you check the list of previous people that worked there. So I'm not gonna say the name of the hotel. No, you would think, what business does a teenage boy have in a hotel, right? So my dad worked as a bellboy, and he was quite close to the manager of the hotel. The manager of the hotel didn't want to hire him because he was a scruffy boy with nothing. He has no money, he has no qualifications. But my dad was very determined to work, and the manager liked that about my dad and hired him anyways. And when my dad was working as a bellboy, the manager offered to give him some lessons on how to learn English, how to read and write, and all of that stuff. And when my dad became fluent in English, he actually promoted my dad to a better position besides just a bellboy, just a counter position, and then slowly a small manager position. And subsequently, after 25 years of working in the hotel, my dad became the general manager of the hotel, which is a pretty big jump considering he came from nothing. He managed to be a general manager of a hotel, which I think is something that's very admirable. He may not have been born with the right circumstances, and he was really poor, but he still managed to make something really great for himself through his hard work. And I think that's really cool. But also, this will not have passed like in our current state, guys. Can you imagine you work in a hotel right now? If you work as a bellboy, they're gonna be like, okay, which uni degree do you hold for hospitality? I don't think you can just walk in and just work whatever you want now. But yeah. So my dad his story's still pretty sad. He managed to send the money back home to his family so his sisters could have an education. He funded all his sisters' education all the way up to university. And his dad still passed away anyway, which was pretty sad. And his mom also passed away after his dad died. I think grief follows couples quite easily, so I'm not really surprised by that. I never saw my grandparents on my dad's side. Yeah, so my dad was married before, and it's not with my mom. He had a previous family, but they split up due to financial differences. Because my dad grew up from a very poor environment, he naturally saves a lot of money. He doesn't like splurging on expensive things for himself. He prefers to have financial security. Whereas the lady he was with at that time was more into an exorbitant lifestyle. So she liked going to fancy parties and buying branded things, and my dad was not all about that life. So they got into a lot of arguments over money management despite them both not being poor at that time. They were pretty well off, but my dad didn't like how careless she was with money. So yeah, he had two daughters with that lady, and they ended up splitting when the daughters were teenagers. I don't know. Yeah. And he met my mom when she was working in the hotel as what do you call the counter staff when you check in then you talk to those people? Yeah, my mom worked as one of those, whatever that position is called. Yes, I have two half sisters. Yeah, the receptionist. My mom and dad hit it off pretty quickly, and they got married in like under 2 years of dating. I don't know. Um, my stepsisters are as old as my mom, so I've always felt really weirded out by that. But again, guys, that's not my life. I'm not gonna comment on it. It is what it is, guys. Uh, yeah, my stepsisters resented my mom and by extension me because they felt that my dad moved on very quickly. But I understand why they felt the way they did. But I will say that their anger is misdirected. I think you should be angry at my dad, our dad. And it's not really like my mom's fault, not my fault. Like, girl, I didn't ask to. I wasn't knocking at the pseudo womb and being like, yo, you need to give birth to me right now. Yeah. But when you're an angsty teenager, I can see why this. Well, they're not teenagers anymore. They were like adults at that time, young adults. I can see why that would affect you. So yeah, my dad and my mom had me about 2 years later, and my dad retired from his Hong Kong job. Wait, guys, I need to play my music. It's paused. Okay. Yeah, my dad retired from his Hong Kong job and moved to Singapore because my parents wanted me to study in Singapore. They weren't a huge fan of Hong Kong's education system because it's not great. And Singapore's known for having pretty dang good education. So they're like, okay, we're just gonna settle in Singapore. And boom. Fun fact, if I was born a guy, my parents would have shifted me back to Hong Kong anyways. Because they didn't want me to go for the mandatory military service that men have to go for in Singapore. They were just like, yeah, if Mono turns out to be a guy, nah, we're just living in Hong Kong. But I didn't turn out to be a guy, so we just lived in Singapore anyways. Yeah, there's not a lot of country loyalty here. Sorry, Singapore. I think I'm plenty of a heartbreaker as not a guy anyways. Not that I want to, I just feel like I have accidentally broken a lot of people's hearts. Which is unfortunate, but again, I'm not controlling this. I don't have control of who likes me, so on and so forth. None of my heartbreaks have ever been intentional, and I never want it to be intentional. If I was gonna voice change my voice, I would go for a more appealing voice than this voice. Okay, of all voices I could pick, if I was voice changing, this is the voice I chose. Hello. Nah, I don't intentionally break hearts. That's crazy. I always feel very guilty when people confess to me, just mostly because I can't return their feelings. Uh, for now, ever, I don't know. I have a lot of issues. I don't wanna date anyone with all my current issues. Like, if anything happened, I don't wanna date anyone again with all my current issues. I wanna fix what's broken from within myself before I make it someone's job to fix me. Like, this is just a me thing. I don't want to get into a relationship with half-hearted feelings because I have so many problems I have to worry about. I think you should be able to enjoy a relationship instead of whatever the hell is going on in my brain right now. Yeah, I gotta learn to love myself before I channel that and love to someone else. Again, this is just a personal thing. I'm not saying that if you're mentally unwell you shouldn't date people, but I think you have a degree of responsibility on how you treat your partner because your partner is a person as well. Yes, you should support each other as partners, but you should never make your problems 24/7 weight on anyone's shoulders because at the end of the day it's still your problems, right? It's just like me when I have a lot of anxiety attacks and stuff, I kind of keep it to myself and try to deal with it in my own way. It's not because I distrust my friends, but rather I do think it's my own responsibility to manage my own bad feelings instead of like stressing people out over it. Who the hell is Adam Smasher? Okay, I'm not American enough for this. I do not know who that is. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check on some stuff. One sec, guys. I'm gonna pull out my music tab so it doesn't interfere with things. And guys, I need to like keep re-rolling the screen share. The fruit is kind of ditch, not gonna lie. It keeps disappearing. My browser source is fighting for its damn life. Time to unleash your inner Thai abilities, Hara. I believe in you. You learn Thai for that. Wait, what happened to the current house that you sent me that you guys had an eye on? But I guess when people look for houses, they look at multiple houses. I don't know. I never bothered looking for housing in Singapore before because it's insane. Well, Hara, you can check everything as legally reviewed. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. You know what? Is there any better dancing fruit video that I can show you that doesn't have to buffer? Okay, maybe this one won't buffer. No, don't worry. All your check-ins are being manually counted. Hara's coding a thing. It's just taking 5 years for it to work, but they're working on it. Trust. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I've gotten almost no work done so far with you guys. Because you guys keep distracting me with chat topics. I've drawn like one chibi maybe. Like I sketched one chibi in 1 hour. I'm so cooked. Well, I don't have the funds to commission for a Blanky emote at the moment. But I can put it as a goal in the future to work towards, if anything. I'm actually living paycheck to paycheck right now, guys. With all the preparation for my debut stuff, right, it has taken a huge chunk from me. Because I have to think about things like the re-debut trailer announcement, model showcase, graphics, I need to get stream schedule, graphics, so on and so forth. I am really people feeding my ass out right now. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers in chat. Happy Mother's Day, but everyone in my chat is male or non-binary. Well, happy Mother's Day to your mothers, I guess. Wow. Like, happy Mother's Day. Be grateful that you have me so that you get the chance to be a mother in the first place. Okay, I dare you to say it to your own mom. Let's go! Hi mom, random girl on internet wished you happy Mother's Day. Exactly, okay? There's one extra wish that your mom gets, which I will consider a win. Monday again in a few hours. Don't think about it. If you don't think about it and if you don't perceive it, it's not Monday. It's infinitely Sunday as long as you think that it's Sunday. It's all about the psyche here. Just be delusional. See? Oh, things aren't working out. It's okay. Just be delusional and think that everything's okay. Yeah, like your mom, Breast. She probably had a really long day. Do not wake her up just to tell her that I wished her happy Mother's Day. Yeah, it must be pretty I won't say fucky. The schedule must be pretty crazy for people who actually be working. The Lulu is the Alulu. How is my mom? Well, admittedly, my mom is not doing really well right now, but I'm still looking after her. I had to bring her to the hospital not so long ago for a checkup. And it had to come out of my own pocket too, which was like ugh. But it's fine. I'm not like complaining about paying for my mom's stuff. It's just more like I am pretty tight on finances myself, so I'm just like, woman, I'm drowning. I'm drowning in medical debt for the two of us, girl. But yeah. She does not. Puma, she does not. And my mom also doesn't have you know how you in Singapore you can withdraw your CPF stuff. My mom has no CPF because she doesn't work. She's been a housewife like the whole time. So she has no money, zero money. And can you imagine that the sole breadwinner of your family is your child who is a VTuber? Like, I'm not even that big, man. I'm just a little indie struggling VTuber. What the hell? Yeah. I don't know why people are surprised when they hear that my mom has no money. Nah, I mean my mom is not mentally well anyways. She's struggling with her own things. And my mom's not mentally well and she's struggling with her own stuff, and then she also got caught in a phishing scam and then lost all her savings, so on and so forth. So it's kind of up to me to step up and take care of my mom. Yeah, a phishing scam is when you click on one of those links and then they steal all your card information. I don't really know how it works because I haven't been phished in my life. And even if I got phished, right, I hope the scammer enjoys 38 cents in my bank account. Like, jokes on both of us. Like, jokes on you for wasting your time to fish scam me. I'm glad you got some water. Hydration is important, especially for if you're sitting down for a long period of time. I don't think you're a bad person for thinking that, Bunny. I think I just have a lot of... I don't want to say I have a lot of empathy. A lot of people are really confused why I am so loyal to my mom because she hasn't been treating me the best growing up, and I've pretty much been fending for myself as a teenager. I stopped getting allowance when I was in high school, at the start of high school, and then I had no food to eat. And I was just like scrambling around trying to pay my own school fees and stuff in college. A lot of people are just like, dang, Mono, why do you even give a shit about your family if they were not there for you growing up? I I try to view things as in a kinder perspective, even if it doesn't really benefit me. I think that it is also my parents' first time living and my mom's first time navigating these things. And sometimes when you are hit with very complex situations, like your husband being terminally ill and all these things stacked up together, it makes you kind of a mess and it's very overwhelming. And sometimes you just don't have the mental capacity to deal with stuff at the moment and you don't have a support system and things can get really messy along the way. I just happen to slip along the cracks during this kind of stuff, which is, it sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, you know what a phishing scam is. That I would say that's good. At least if you know what that is, you're less likely to get scammed. Yeah, so I try to view things from a kinder perspective or more empathetic viewpoint. I think my mom was going through a lot back then, and I just happened to not be on the list of priorities given her current situation. And what she has been through has affected her very deeply to the point where even up to now she's suffering mentally over it. And she needs someone to look after her. I managed to look after myself to a certain degree. So knowing how to manage these kind of emotional things better, I try to help my mom out when she can so she doesn't have to feel as alone as I did when I was 14 or 15, I don't know. Yeah, I think my mom was handed a pretty bad set of parts given her situation. So I do not blame her for it. I don't think she is a evil person, but I do think she lashes out often and it hurts me. I get caught in that crossfire, but I don't think she's a bad person. I just think she's been through a lot. And we should all try to be empathetic and kind to people when we can manage it. I mean, I'm not saying to be a doormat and to just tank abuse, but I'm saying that we can always learn to view things from another person's lens to try to perhaps empathize what they might be going through at the moment. I mean, you only get one chance to live after all, so I don't want to spend my one chance at life being resentful and bitter towards people who've hurt me, but rather I focus on what I can do to move forward from that kind of systematic hurt and be sure not to repeat it with the people around me. Why is the US collapsing? I mean, I know things are pretty fucked up in the US right now with the whole tariffs and yeah, all that. But is it on the verge of collapsing? Canada and Ohio are two very different things. I don't think they're anywhere similar at all. Uh-oh. Okay, then things are in fact going not very great in America. Not very, can't say I'm very surprised, but at the same time, no. Most of my friends are American. Why my audio keep disappearing? Chat, tell me why. Why is my audio disappearing? You guys like my struggling screens? A Stan account is an account that you use to show that you're a super fan of someone. It could be an actor, singer. Yeah, so you just post like updates or pictures about that celebrity. You're like, wow, like I'm like your biggest stan or whatever. Where is my Subway Surfers? A lot of stuff is going on right now. Cat Cat Bunny, stupid. The only thing I'm thinking of right now is what I'm having for dinner tonight. Like the fat ass I am. Oh, hi Cherry, welcome in. Is my Ko-fi active? Relatively, yes. My Ko-fi is active in accepting commissions and shop stuff. It's just mostly my merch, but it's taking a while for me to ship up stuff because of the tariff and all the changes with postage right now. So shipments may be a bit delayed, but other than that, my Ko-fi is relatively active. What am I having for dinner? Probably rice, salmon, and kimchi. Yes, I need to finish up the kimchi. I don't think the kimchi can go bad because it's just fermented stuff. But I don't like to keep things too long in the fridge once they're opened. I can't really do shop stuff in the future unless the tariff thing gets fixed, because if people buy from my shop, they're gonna have to be paying $100 worth of tariff stuff, and I don't know what to do. I don't think anyone's gonna buy at that point. Yeah, I recently revamped my VGen, but I'm not like mega big into advertising my stuff yet. Yeah, I think kimchi can just ferment happily in your fridge with no repercussions. I love the US economy being an unpredictable mystery. There's like some Tokage over doomsday stuff right here. Yeah, even living all the way far away in Singapore, I've been like Singapore has been affected by the current political climate in America, not just with the tariffs, but with our recent general election as well, that we had to decide for seats for different parties and stuff. The leading party used example of Trump's tariffs as a way to fearmonger more votes for their own party. So like, dang, why did America's stuff get dragged all the way to Singapore? Shoo, go away. Leave us alone. Yeah, I don't really get commissions, but that's because my prices are so fucking expensive, so I don't really have anything to say apart from it being my fault. Aren't Tesla's mega expensive? I don't know shit about cars, but I just assume it's one of those like fancier car types. Hi Turin, welcome in. Welcome. I appreciate Hara trying to type like me. I see you have adopted my double exclamation mark with a space there. That's very mono-coded. Very good job, Hara. Just with a bit more practice, right, you can 100% morph into typing as me and no one can tell the difference. Yeah, I'm very hesitant on boofing, doing anything in real life just because I'm very I'm very scared of people. I have a lot of social anxiety. It's not just so much about I don't know if I can break even on things. Yeah, that's definitely a concern. But another concern to have is that okay, thank God I'm not a big VTuber or anything. I would freak the fuck out if I was in public and someone walked up to me and be like, oh my god, are you 4-4 mono? I'll just be like, bitch, what the fuck? Well, I don't believe I'll ever grow to that degree. I think to be recognized like that, I would probably have to pull in a CCV of maybe a few thousand people for that possibility to even happen. So I think I'm safe for now. Yeah, it's not really hard to find me in real life because I do go out quite often to go for grocery runs, errand runs, and my hospital stuff. So if you ever see someone in Singapore with bright blue hair, that stout sort of like a long wolf cut and has grey eyes and a lot of piercings, that's me. I stand out like a sore thumb in the sea of very normal looking people. So I have like main character syndrome. I think it's very easy to spot me. I always get weird stares every time on public transport, so I'm like, okay, I've gotten used to it. I would probably appreciate it if someone saw me in real life and pretended they didn't know me. I'm so awkward. When you guys interact with me in real life, you're gonna see how much of an actual fucking loser I am socially and be like, holy fuck, Mono is a loser. I am going to unfollow them on Twitch now. I think it depends. I know some people who have a significant following online are fine with fans meeting up with them or saying hi and taking a picture, but only some. Some people don't like to be asked for pictures and so on and so forth, but a hi is fine. And some people just simply do not want to have any interaction at all. So it depends on the person in question. I'm your loser, chat. Okay, so if Bunny saw me in real life, he would hate cry me and walk away. Noted with thanks. I saw a bunch of popular local Singaporean famous TikTok influencers before at cafes and stuff. I just didn't say anything. I was just side-eyeing. They were actually really annoying, but I don't know what I expected. Annoying as in they were talking so loudly in the cafe and not caring about other people around them, just being inconsiderate. So I was pretty ticked off about it. But again, they weren't exactly the most considerate or nicest influencers when I saw them on TikTok, so it checks out. Yeah, I was in a bingsu shop once, and I saw a really popular Singaporean influencer who had almost 500,000 followers on TikTok. He was with his two other influencer friends that I also recognized, and they were trash talking the staff's outfit and saying that she looked really ugly and that her hairstyle did not frame her face well. And I was like, okay, I see. You guys are just bitches then. But I'm a nobody on TikTok. I'm not gonna make an expose video on them. No one's gonna believe me because it was just what I experienced. I don't have video proof. I didn't record them or anything. I was minding my own business, eating my bingsu, and then I just heard them trash talking the staff, and I'm like, okay, this sucks. Oh yeah, fun. Okay, I can kind of tell you guys what I'm doing right now. I'm currently drawing little chibis of my friends, but I am not disclosing why. But I will be included in some future thing that I will be showing. But I'm trying out a new crayon style doodle. I'm not liking how it's looking right now, but I think I just haven't found the right brushes. I'm just sketching it now, so it'll be fine. Hopefully. Who said you're my friend, Hara? The other day, I was actually having a conversation with one of my friends about how many edits Hara has made for my TikTok account as my manager. And I was counting. I was like, 3, 6, 9, 12. I was just counting from the bottom. I'm like, I wonder how many edits Hara has made. And my friend just said in this deadpan voice, clearly not enough. They were joking, but I was like, damn, what you gotta do Hara like that? Hey, look, okay, I didn't have this conversation with Bunny, but clearly Bunny had the same idea, so I think if I'm in chibi form, my futa cock would be the size of my head, so very huge, since chibis have bigger heads. If I'm gonna chibify my actual head, I should chibify my dick head, so it should scale in comparison. I think that will make a lot of sense anatomy-wise. The chibi chode. See, I have amazing foresight. Oh my god, I should draw Tokage on my slides. You just reminded me, Turin. Thank you. I'll remember to draw Tokage and all my favorite stuff. Yeah, we're here discussing the ethics and the accurate how accurate it is to have a chibi size dick. I feel like if you drew any not safe for work chibi stuff in general, people will just take it out of context or have it in the wrong way. Since the bodies are chibi-fied, they're gonna assume you're drawing something a lot worse than you had in mind. What do you mean as a chibi dick haver? What does that mean? You have a chibi dick as well? Wait, are you saying your dick's small? Don't do yourself like that. I will bless you with the 12-inch wiener. Okay, I free you from the chibi chode curse. Damn, why is Alu packing? Oh my god, you have 10 inches. Okay, that's huge. You can't say you have a chibi chode anymore. I think the bot's trying to comfort you and raise you up right now, okay? I think 5 inches is average. 5.7 is average, right? No, I'm really kind of enjoying drawing chibis of my friends, so I think it's cute. I should draw Hara's basement with in a more detailed way for my crayon chibi with one empty water dish and no food chained to the PC. Churning out edits and coding stuff. Dang, why are you guys packing today? Why Happy Mother's Day to me? Who's my child? Am I pregnant right now? Like, why Mother's Day to me? I'm not even a VTuber like model artist, so I don't have any children that I know of. Well, I could make it a future redebutant goal that you guys can see me in a naked apron. After almost 2 hours, I have made 5 sketches of chibi, but they're not colored or anything. But I've sketched out 5 chibis for what it's worth. What makes a drawing mommy? Like having huge tits? Is having huge titties what makes someone a mommy figure? You guys gotta enlighten me in this kind of stuff, man. Yeah, let me just like flash my boobs on stream and get banned for 1 week. Well, it depends on how you view mommies. If you view mommies as a comforting vibe, you probably have mommy issues. But then if you view mommies in a sexual way, you also have a different breed of mommy issues. Oh, I feel like you need a nice, sultry, mommy voice, which I do not have. I just sound like your noisy fucking neighbor next door who says hi to you every time you go outside on your porch to water plants. yeah, Bunny keeps sending me TikToks of this one mommy VTuber with this like sexy voice. And I'm like, Bunny, stop gooning! Stop gooning in my DMs right now! Hi Yikes, welcome to the stream. Yo, you see, Bunny is gooning right now in chat just because I mentioned this VTuber. He's so down bad, I swear to God. Now I have the intrusive thought to make them into wiggle chibis, guys. But wiggle chibis in this economy, what am I, rich with time? But I'll just have it sketched out first. I'll figure out the specifics later on. I unfortunately know of people who goon to me, but I've been closing my eyes and I don't see. Like, why me? Like, where is the sex appeal in this? These people have me so fucking confused. Like, it would make sense if I was a YouTuber or if I was genuinely steering towards that direction, but I'm not. So, where is the? Does someone who have a PhD in goonology tell me, oh, where's the aspect in this, huh? I mean, that's fine. I haven't made any solid art yet. It's just sketches, okay? They're just those sketches. Okay, if you're seeing in real life me, I can humble brag slash accept that a bit. Because I take a lot of effort and pride in my appearance outside. But you don't even see my real life face, chat. You just see my model. Maybe my model is hot. Okay, it's the hot model. Not gonna lie, buddy, when you said that as a joke, I can think of one person who unironically speaks to me like that in DMs. I'm not even kidding right now. Well, I have a super secret future project, but I don't know if it'll come into fruition. I plan on making a human mono model. It's kind of an outfit change. So there's gonna be, I already designed a different hairstyle and outfit type that's gonna look just like me in real life, with toggles for grey eyes and also red eyes. But whether that ever comes out in the future leaves very much to I don't have a crystal ball. I can't tell if it will work out or not. The only arts that you remember of me is the Futamono drawing and the one with my big boobs. Dude, this Japanese scab artists always make me have such big titties. I'm just like, those are some like F-size cups right there. Even my model only has D cups if I'm being generous, or like C cups. Oh, where did those huge cannons come from? Like, It's okay. It's to compensate for the fact that I don't have big titties in real life. Yeah, you can see if you stare really hard, you can see the bits of tissue paper falling out from my character's bra. New anime plot, huh? I don't like papaya. I ate papaya a few days ago because it was given to me, and I don't turn down free fruits because fruits are good for you. But then when I was eating it, I was making the most miserable expression known to mankind. I was like, I hate this. I hate this. But I need to eat it. And you know what's the worst part? After I ate the papaya, 2 days later, my boobs started hurting. But they didn't grow in size, they just hurt. So I think the papaya hexed my tits or something. Don't worry about it, guys. I don't think you guys should eat papaya. I don't think you guys want moobs. You want moobs? I don't think my boobs are shrinking. They already shrunk a lot when I lost weight. People always get surprised when women go through huge weight losses and then be like, where did your boobs go? Like, there's a fat on your boobs. Of course your boobs are gonna disappear if you lose weight, you dumbass. I swear, chat, at my peak weight when I was the heaviest, I probably had C cups. But then once I lost weight, I shrunk all the way to a B cup. So okay. You win some and you lose some, okay? Can I commission that for my model if I ever make a model? If you ever make a model as a test subject, I want my model to have fake boobs, but it's just stuffed. It's just a stuffed training bra. Sure. Are you allowed to show bras on models in Twitch though? Or is that TOSing? I genuinely have no idea what you can show on Twitch before you get ban hammered here. Boob toggle. I feel like if I ever made a model, it's gonna be so scuffed. Like, extremely scuffed. A bit too scuffed to even comprehend. I want to have funnier. I wish there was more options for text-to-speech voices, by the way. I've been window shopping to see which text-to-speech stuff would be nice, and I haven't figured out what kind of new text-to-speech voice I want for my future stuff. Okay, we gotta get rid of the cutesy voice. Okay, the voice has to go. It's the end of an era. I wonder how good voice changers are. I know you guys say you like my voice, but I've always entertained the idea of me using a voice changer. Though I do feel most of the problem with my voice lies with my accent. The lack of me being able to change it into a very American accent, or accent to my liking. I do like more European accents as well, but that's very difficult to achieve. It's way harder than American accents. Are voice changes still shit if you run your own voice through it? Aw, thank you, yikes. You're very sweet. A ton of voice changer redeem, 100,000 points. I've seen some people utilize voice changers just for bits. So you can use bits to alter the pitch and the yeah, of the streamer. I don't know how you do it. I think it's an external plugin setting, but I've seen it before. Well, what's the lowest voice I can do anyways? No. Hey chat, anyone wants to be my Valorant e-kitten for $15 an hour? If you can be my personal sage, right? If you can be my personal sage and mail for me, I will promise to give you the 2 Samuel gun skins that you see in the store. My only criteria is that you have to call me daddy every time I get a headshot. Okay, I don't play Valorant. I don't know how people what are the kills in Valorant called? Kills? Is that what's it called? Ace? Well, you guys are really leaning to the daddy thing, huh? Yeah, Bunny's only was like, what the fuck is this shit? Get me the hell out of here. Kitten, Daddy's not very pleased with you. When we were playing League together, didn't you promise that you were going to be duo bot lane with me? Why do you walk up to heal the jungler? And then now I died. Isn't Daddy supposed to be your big lead carry? Huh? Daddy's very disappointed in you. Daddy shall not be buying you any Sanrio plushies for the next 2 weeks until you write an apology to me. Well, I can't do a reverse E-Kitten voice. I'm just role playing with myself at this point.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't mean to. I just didn't want you to die and lose the game because you get so angry every time we lose. I just wanted you to be happy. I'm sorry. I wanted you to get a win. I'm sorry. I really want the Sanrio plushies. Can't you please get me the 50th anniversary Hello Kitty plushie? You said you would.
Yeah, this is why I'm role playing as a League E couple. Me doing anything but my fucking art at this point. Okay, I'm just doing anything except focusing on the work that I actually have to do. No, I don't have a cute lolly voice or anything. I can't do it even if I wanted to. Sorry guys, I don't have a natural high pitched voice. That was probably the highest voice I could do. And it sounds so goddamn unnatural. Oh yeah, wait, let me add the hit pad manually to myself. I can do it. Yeah. Well, good to know, chat. I will not be. I do not have the daddy voice, nor do I have the kitten voice, and I also do not have the mommy voice. So, at least me in no categories, chat. I'm so cooked. I need to find a persona that I can steal by my re-debut. If not, it's over for me. Okay. What is my niche category, huh? Your voice is not higher than mine. No way. You have a pretty decently low voice, so I don't think it's higher than mine. Nerd. Every time I think of nerd, I just think of well, it's kind of like bullying. But I saw it.
Actually, do you guys know that Australia is wider than the moon? And do you guys know that human teeth are the only part of the body that cannot heal themselves? I bet you didn't know that, huh, chat? I bet you didn't know that.
I just feel like I'm making fun of nerds at this point, which I feel really bad. I don't want to talk like that all the time for stream. It's over. My nerd voices is just me sounding very congested. The trick, Lemon, is just to pinch my nose together.
If you pinch your nose together, you already sound like that, okay? So, not have to worry too much about it.
Why are you diving headfirst into a tree? You don't like my nerd voice? I don't think I can do mommy voice though. Wait, I sounded like Eric Cartman from South Park. Oh no, the videos like oh no, this is gonna be I lose crash out. You have to blame my OBS browser settings for not wanting to display the videos for you. The closest I ever come to mommy voice is back a long time ago when I had an Ara redeem. So I was just like, Ara. You like that, little man? But I can't really do it for a long time without cringing. Because I'm like, oh, what the fuck am I talking like that? Kudos to you, mommy tubers doing this shit. Because I cannot do this for more than 2 seconds without cringing. Hi Alien, welcome in. I'm currently babysitting everyone with brain rot videos because I'm working on art that I cannot show. Okay, so the job is just to talk slower. It seems that most people think mommy voices are just a lower, more sultry voice. So if I talk somewhat like this, I think that's the closest I can get to a mommy voice. But if you're telling me to do things like, oh, you've been a very bad boy, I can't do this kind of stuff because I will break the persona pretty fast. And once I break the persona, it kind of spirals to nothing. You think that's pretty close? I don't think I'm doing a very good job. I can't really sound very sultry. You do know that my accent's fake, right? So maintaining a sultry voice while having a fake accent is not very easy for a mommy to do. Bunny is a stinky boy? Yeah, I think he's really stinky. I think someone needs to go home and have a great shower right about now. I don't like it. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I feel like I need to shower now. Fuck this, guys. This is the longest I've lasted before cracking. I actually can't do this for a long term because I want to die. I think I should KYS right now. How do people do this for a long time? I hate it. I'm cringing too. Nah, guys. I can't do the mommy thing. I also can't do the cutesy gremlin voice thing either. Well, as I said, kudos to streamers who are mommies. Not my thing. Can't do it for long term. Okay, if you did not see me, as a family member, would you have found it cringe? Let's say I'm just a complete random VTuber that you found on your Twitch homepage. So would that cringe factor also apply? Never recommend this account again. Oh my god, Strider hates. I was gonna say Strider hates women his age. Because when I think of like mommy voices, I think of like 40-year-old people. But that would imply that Strider actively just seeks people who are younger, which is icky, and I don't think it's true. Oh my god, Hara, never type again. You almost lost your mod status for that. Okay, I was gonna say would you date a 50-year-old, but I realized you probably wouldn't go there, not because you hate older women, but you're actually trying to start a family, or you have that in your plans. So an older woman would probably not be able to give you the family that you envision. Because pregnancy dangerous when you're older, so on and so forth. Like that's things that you have to worry about too. The what? I feel like if I click on it, my stream would crash. Because I already have 8 tabs open right now and I'm fearing for my life. Okay, let me click on it. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no, night is upon us, and the Red Gooner gang just brought the Rizzler to edge me. Keep slinging those arrows, he's trying to enter from the backside. Come on, yes, we made it today. This is King Shop, the top survival game of 2025 that combines elements of strategy and tower defense in the medieval era, where a rebellion...
No, I need to hear the part again.
Oh no, night is upon us, and the Red Gooner gang just brought the Rizzler to edge me. Keep slinging those arrows, he's trying to enter from the backside. Come on, yes, we made it today. This is King Shop, the top survival game of 2025 that combines elements of strategy.
Bro, King Sean needs to sponsor me right now. I just played their stupid ad twice on my stream, okay? But where is my sponsorship, huh? You're listening to Gooner clickbait at King Shot? Girl, I don't know. Reporting ad for fun. This kind of stuff actually gets traction. You know, sometimes negative attraction is still some kind of attention to your content that you're trying to advertise. I should have a giving birth stream as a monotone reward, huh? Then I just roleplay myself giving birth. Then I have some like assets. Then I just slowly drag a mystery baby out from my legs. I think I'll get TOS for that, even if I don't show anything. It's okay, I was joking, buddy. No one's gonna want to see that as a fucking reward. If you guys want to see it for a reward, you guys are freaks. Affectionate, but you guys are freaks. Okay, there's nothing wrong with being freaky, guys. Okay, that's an insane Molton Go idea. But I don't know. I've kind of put off planning more stuff for my Moloton, but I need to hurry the fuck up. My re-debut's in what, 2 months? Yeah, my re-debute's almost in 2 months, guys. I need to lock in. I need to finish like my slides. I need to finish my graphics. There's a lot of things I'm slacking. My body hurts every day, okay? I just wake up and I'm just like, damn, this sucks. And I wanna go back in bed. I do not actually mind self-cest. Can you imagine Mono and Deus getting it together? Like Slay Queens, you guys will know each other's favorite positions the best? I don't know. Wake up day ruined, that's actually me. My day is so mundane. Like, I wake up, body hurts, take medicine, eat food, rest in bed, medication, rest in bed, try to reply any follow-up emails to hound people for re-debut stuff, reply friends' messages of concern, open Illustrator and stare at it and get zero work done on my graphics. I generally wish I was more excited for my Monoton, or at least more positive feelings in regards to it. I have just so passively doomsday posting over it. I would really love to enjoy the planning process, but the planning process has also been stretched out for so long. And I'm very unsure of how it will go. I mean, I was promised a lot of things before about how it will go really well, and basically there are a lot of promises made to me, but I don't think they will be fulfilled, and that's kind of a bummer. You can add it to your new list of drawing ideas and your working in progress sketches that you never finished, Kuma. Go ahead. Well, one thing that I will be sort of thankful for is the fact that even if things don't work out, I can always just graduate and sell my stuff, since I know that a lot of people like my design and all that, so I don't think it'll be very hard for me to at least get back a decent portion of money to make sure that I have enough for my future medical things. So that's something I can always rely on at worst case scenario. Yeah, focus on driving. Have a safe trip home, Bunny. The roads are wet and slippery and scary. I don't know, I feel like you get very distracted by your stuff, Kuma. Like, you have a lot of ideas, but then when you just sketch out all your random ideas, but you never just fully commit to finishing one of them. So you just end up having like 20 working in progress stuff lying around. Yeah. Okay, if I do have a graduation stream, I'll make it like the best thing ever. Okay. It will be one of the most memorable graduation streams of a lifetime. I think I drew all my friends. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I have so little friends. Yeah, it's a secret. I think eventually you guys will see if I do show it on a future stream, but if not, this will remain a secret forever. It will be brought to the grave. My friends will be so sad if I graduate though, so I will put it off as really last resort. I will hold it out until it comes to a point where I have no choice but to graduate. But when I still have the choice, I'll just be a bit chill about it first. Well, it does mean a lot to me. I know everyone who is rooting me on. It does mean a lot to me, so I do take it very seriously. So don't worry, not your feelings are not lost on me. I am not drawing not safe for work stuff. I already saw it on my dad's obituary, buddy. Well, I'm leaving the graduation thing as a really last case resort to fundraise for things, but I of course I don't want that it to come down to that level. But if it is, then it is what it is sometimes, guys. Yeah, I'm slowly accepting that I can't reach the dreams that I wanted to reach originally, and it really sucks. But I guess I wasn't good enough for that aspect, and that's fine. I don't think all dreams are meant to be achieved, even if they are my biggest ones. Well, I'm not a very established artist, nor am I a great designer yet. I'm not confident in being able to sell adoptables, like churn out so many adoptables to sell for a good price. Because if I graduated and I sold all my assets, I think I could hit 10k asking for everything that I had. But how many adoptables will I have to draw to reach that level? Because I need the money by. So yeah, I did try my best, but I don't think my best was enough. So that's a separate thing of. I was like haunting me that I wasn't good enough, but yeah, at least I know that I tried my best. Oh, thank you, Ewu. Okay, I'm gonna I was like, I'm gonna go on a break. But then I can just leave the brain rot videos here because there's kind of enough of a break. So I'll leave the video here for you guys. whose sword is giving birth? Sorry guys, I took a while because I was not feeling very well, so at one point I was just hunched over the bathroom for like 15 minutes. But I'm okay now. I kind of like can't really focus on drawing much, so I'm just gonna switch to Maple, but I'm not gonna like show the game because like who cares about the game. I'll just treat it as a just chatting stream. But yeah, I should probably change models, right? The drawing is a bit misleading. Let me see. You can see the new model peeking out there. Look at all the testing I did. Oh, it was a very painful break, but I am okay now, I think. No, my brain rot video's finished. What do I do without them? Well, let me try to do a little bit of shifting around and make sure that the brain rot videos are still brain rotting. Nah, I can't do the lick. I don't think this model has the lick. Yeah, there's no tongue on this model. But once the fruits video ends, so does your lifespan. It's over for you guys. It just okay, but the videos are not loading though, so I don't know what to do. They're like kind of playing on my Google, but not showing up on the browser, on my OBS. So I don't know what's up with that. It's not like the videos are not loading too, mind you. They are loading, so I'm confused why they aren't playing. On the bright side, I don't have to censor my screen every single time. I have so far dropped 200 frames since I opened the game, so I am mildly concerned. You can see the boobs enough when I do my debut stream. There'll be too many boobs for you to see. I should really stop slacking on the slides that I need to work on. I really wanted to use this stream to be productive, but after the almost keeling over in the bathroom from pain, I do not have any focus for art anymore. When I do art, I need to think a little bit, so there's some degree of focus I gotta maintain for it, and I cannot maintain it right now. Oh, it's almost been 3 hours of stream though. So another 2 more hours and I can dip maybe. Who knows? maybe I don't know. I'm still like in between on whether I should just show the meeple, because it is Subway Surfers in a way, and I think the playing all the brain rot passively is making my screen lag like hell. You know what? Let me do my sort over. Oh my god! It already autosaved meeple. What the hell? What? Okay, for me, if I got my character leveled up, my job is done. Where is my hiding? Where's the boobs? Ah, there we go. You should have pooped at work, you know, so you get to get more paid bathroom breaks at work. Wow, I don't know if your company is the kind of company that tracks how many breaks you take. So after a certain amount of breaks, they're just like, yo, that's it. You can't take any more breaks. Okay, it's illegal. I'm not even a real MapleStory fan like you guys, so I cannot keep track of all these things. Well, surely there has to be some kind of rule, right? Let's say someone is exploiting it. I'm not saying people would, but let's say someone was like hypothetically exploiting it. Like, would they not have to have some kind of restriction there? Like, hey man, you can't be in the bathroom for 3 hours your shift. Not checking your news sources before it's sharing the source with other people. Shaking my head right now. Also, yes, the sensor screen is still meant to be there. I am just swapping between inventories a lot because I realized I forgot to transfer some stuff. I guess if anything, they wouldn't fire you for the bathroom break directly. They'll just say like, oh, your work performance hasn't been up to task because you've been gone from your workstation for very long. Maybe that's more possible. Why is my model so dark? It's not even synced with the MapleStory. What the heck? Hello? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. I don't care about boobs because I don't sexualize people or see them as like a aesthetic thing at all. So I'm pretty indifferent to it. I tend to look at people's faces more, so I don't have a preference on someone's boob sizes. If that makes sense. I mean, I don't know how to say it. It's not like I'm outwardly sexualizing anyone. I just feel like if we're going to compare on boob sizes, it becomes indirect sexualization if even if it wasn't my main objective form, and I never want to make anyone feel uncomfortable or like that way, so I never put too much thought into what people have on their chest. Where the hell is my maple guide, Lmo? Oh, there. I wouldn't know, Bunny. I do not even go to the bathroom on normal circumstances, much less laugh. I don't know. I don't know which one's more often. Do I laugh more or do I poop more? I should probably change my category of game. Wait, what? Did I not complete the quest? Yeah, I finished it. Got free me! Okay, am I free to leave? Oh shit, I don't remember what. Dawn Warrior. Who do I talk to? It's over for me, guys. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. What did he say? He'll make me a soul master. Oh fuck. I hate that the auto cash shop button is the one at the bottom of the escape key. I always like, accidentally click on it. Why is there blood? From the poop? Do I want to know? I don't think I have to do all this class quest, do I? Do you know if I can do you know if I can just skip doing like all these quests, or I have to do it until I'm level 30? Do you think I can just like fuck off and just grind? I don't know how it works. Cause like if I can just fuck off and grind, I'm just gonna do that. Peace out. I just don't want them to lock me from doing from getting my skills. That would be bad. I don't want to lock myself in at all. So as long as I'm not locking myself, that's alright. Fuck, wrong one. God, let me go! Wait, I almost forgot my link skill. Hmm. Yeah, these golems are where you go to fight to grind until you're level 30. So I see these sons of bitches. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of these bitches. But I need to level. Do you not grind at golems? How do you forget they exist? How do you do your grinding then?
Bun just supported you with 45.
Oh my god, that scared me. Like, that was so loud. I didn't have my headphones on. I forgot I put my headphones on until I heard the text to speech say that pretty loudly from the headphones. Oh my god, if the headphones was on my head, right, I'll be deaf by now. But let me check real quick. I need to log in Kofi first for the commission. But yeah, thank you for commissioning me, Bunny. Draw fall for mono as a Discord mod / Reddit admin / neckbeard / incel. I mean, you know what? A commission is a commission. I will still take it. Okay, my lighting is not working with me, so I'm just not gonna put my lighting on right now. of people who every time someone corrects someone, I just think of the nerd meme. Okay, like
I just say you guys are factually incorrect. You're just spreading misinformation about my favorite game, Maple Story.
okay, come on, Harry, like you low key kind of deserve that a little bit. Haven't watched the OG Pokemon anime in a long time. Oh, what is that? Do I want to know? Yeah, good. I'm so confused. Oh, it's a one-time password, so it'll expire in about 10 minutes. I think you might be safe. At least it wasn't your second password, because you have to manually type those. Or even worse, it could have been your password. That would have been the true like ditch one. Stop showing us your password, bro. Oh, it's a one-time password, Bob, so it probably won't work anymore once it's been used. Yeah, we don't know anything about Kuma's account, so Kuma is relatively safe, I think. Oh god, leveling here is always so slow. I know people always tell me to just use a coupon here, but I genuinely think it's such a waste because at level 30 you go to do a team dungeon and you level up from the quests alone there. If I wasn't so stingy with my coupons, this would have been fine. I don't know what's going on with Maple Story, but I know a lot of Maple C people are migrating to GMS. Like a lot of them. Oh, good for them. But I'm not so. I have too many nice characters here to leave it behind. So good for people who want to migrate over. I'm too lazy and invested in my characters to make that move. My main concern over merging the servers together is like, what if two people have the same username? Like, genuinely, what happens for that kind of scenario, huh? Is it just a 50-50 gacha? Or who owns the username longest gets to keep the name? I wonder how they do all these mergers. I don't think I'll be getting coffee later. I want to save money. It's okay. Most likely after stream, I'll have to deal with my anxiety and then maybe make dinner later. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out when stream ends. I mean, for what it's worth, it's not too bad. I'm quite used to this already, so I'm good. So tired. Like sleepy, physically sleepy. I don't think I've gotten a lot of sleep yesterday. So that's that affecting me right now. And Maple Friday is not the most entertaining thing. Maybe I should be the one watching the brain rot while I cry. Well, my only form of entertainment is chat, so you guys are gonna be my brain rot. So if no brain rot, I'll just be. Well, if you backseated me, Hara, on how to play this character, I would have just bullied you with the nerd voice again. So maybe that was for the best. Oh my god, level that actually gave me low key PTSD. Like I've heard that so many times, because I actually used to repeat it so much, like non-stop, 25 times a day. Until at the time, shut the fuck up. I got so angry with the meme. Like I'm actually like so triggered. I was like so mad about it. I can't believe it followed me all the way to stream. It's over, guys. It's haunting me. It's a reference to one of those memes where I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's a foreign meme where you say I don't even know where the source came from. Yeah, that. Oh my god. Uh that actually unlocked so many bad memories for me. Oh my goodness. I remember we got into a whole fight about it as well. Because I was like, stop saying Italian brain rot! No, at one point it's just he repeated the Italian brain rot non-stop for like 10 sentences chained together. It's not my cup of tea for humor, but if you find it funny, sure. I'm mostly just like weary of it. Like, free me, leave me be. I think at first it started as a light-hearted joke, but then because it kept getting repeated to me, I got kind of frustrated. So I'm like, hey, could you drop that? And it just became a small fight, and that was pretty unpleasant. So I'm just going to I'm just associating the brain rot with that unpleasant conversation. So if possible, could we just move on from this? It makes me kind of sad thinking about it. Yeah, okay, don't worry, it's not like a huge thing or anything. I can we just not bring that meme up anymore? It just brings me a lot of trouble than it's worth. But yeah, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Okay, to answer Hara's question on the edit, I don't know. I mean, you're the editor. Which clips you have saved that you think is edit worthy and easy to do? You can pick a short clip so you don't have to find yourself editing too much. I stayed in this place so long. A flame wolf portal spawned at level 29. How did that only give me 50%? 50% is nothing. They are cheapening out on me for real. I'm so unaware. I don't even know how many leftover clips that we have for editing material for you. I constantly feel like you're running out of clips to make because I don't go out of my way to farm for clippable moments on my stream, which means that I don't. At some point, you should run out of things to edit. But how far you are until you reach the end of your source material is something only you would know. Really? I don't really think I have a lot of clips when I stream, but you know better than me because you're the editor. Can you even see in Mev's glasses? Not really. I'm not. I don't really remember what the degree of the glasses are for Mev's. Okay, it must be pretty deep then. I'm lost. I don't know where my dumbass is. You can send me a picture of your finger. I do hope it's at least healed to a good degree. Girl, I don't know what all these things are. What are all these skills? Oh, I'm gonna check my Discord for gore, guys. Gore in my Discord DMs. Just open your client again and you can come back much later on. Is that how it's supposed to work? I don't think you want to see it, Hara. It's good that your brain doesn't help you visualize all the fucked up stuff. Like that genuinely is for the best, okay? I'm not even kidding. There are just some things that it's better for you to not have to visualize. You should have seen Bunny's finger at its peak worst when it just got freshly sliced. That was and I proceeded to not post after saying that. So we have established that I'm a liar when it comes to posting on twitter.com. I don't know if you use Blue Sky. as an alternative to Twitter. Is it? Every time I open Twitter, it's just some like VTuber engagement bit. But to be fair, I follow primarily VTubers, so it makes sense that that's the content that they're recommending to me. It feels mean to say I don't care for VTubering though. I don't care for the engagement bait memes, so I just scroll past them. You can't really filter off ads if you're on mobile. I do not use Twitter on desktop, only on mobile. If I use Twitter on desktop, it's to harass people for follow-ups on my VW peripherals. I'm so annoyed. I just am owed two things right now, and I cannot even get the two things. Like, just turn me into a pile of ashes at this point, chat. If I have to hound one more motherfucker for assets, right, I'm going to turn into a dust bunny. Okay, you sent Sahara your decapitated finger. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Wow, it's fine. It's nothing like too serious. It was just rescheduling stuff. I was just surprised they called on a Sunday. I don't know. I just have this impression that they don't work on weekends when it comes to calling. Guess not. Most of the things when I have to reschedule stuff, it has to be on a weekday. So I was a little surprised by that. It's okay. I mean, I'm not super pressed about it. Oh, how dare you bother me on when I'm at work? Well, I do know they have to get their regular services at the actual building itself done. I'm just saying, in terms of receptionists, I don't think they call during weekends, so that took me by surprise. I honestly expected the worst. I don't know what I expected, but I expected something bad. Because if you're getting a call from the hospital on the weekend, it means like someone got into an accident and was in critical condition or something. But yeah, there's nothing much to worry about. It's just me rescheduling stuff and also canceling some of my sessions moving forward. I think it's safer to call about it. If they send a text message, you can say, "Oh, I didn't receive your message, so it's on you for not informing or updating me." But if you pick up a call, it's like, yeah, they can be like, "Bro, I tried to call you, but you didn't pick up." Oh my god, is that the same guy from before that's leveling up? This is so awkward. I don't think so, but I don't want to know. Wow, I don't really have a problem with phone calls though. I was just caught off guard since I was streaming, but I don't have a much of a preference whether they text me or if they directly called me, so on and so forth. I'm okay with either details, but when I'm streaming, it's definitely a little inconvenient since I have to take a little break during it for it. Okay, I'm officially level 50. Grinding time. Uh, no, they are just random players on the server. It's just very awkward. You don't normally see people when you're grinding in low level spots like I do, because most players of this game are long-term veteran players who already have that character in a very high level already. So they wouldn't be at lower levels right now. I always get kind of freaked out when I see someone else, because I'm very used to being alone in the map. Like, leave me alone. Let me be antisocial in my video game. Yeah, most characters I see are like level 290 or 280, and I'm just here with my level 50 character. I mostly recognize players on the kind of cosmetics they wear. So if they're very ugly looking, I'll remember this person. Or if they AFK in one spot for an extended amount of time, like a really long time, then yeah, I'm gonna be bound to seeing that person for quite a while. I won't, because I celebrated with her in advance. I kind of mixed her birthday together with Mother's Day, so I already got her flowers. So I think I'm good. I'm good on the mom packs. They're close enough, so for date celebration, so I think it's okay. Oh well, this is such a good map to get if I wasn't this level. I would really min-max this map if I was in a higher level. I feel like my low level is wasted on this kind of portal. This sucks. That when I'm grinding seriously, I get the boring Dragon Egg portal. When I'm not grinding seriously, boom, I get the best min-max EXP portal. Okay, noted with thanks. I'm not clearing this map, man. Not at this level. I don't think it's a bad character for mobbing. I'm very low level right now. Guess today will be a 5-hour stream. So I finished this coupon and I popped 2 more coupons, and I think I should be done with the stream, sort of. Then on Wednesday's stream, I'll probably work on Bunny's Discord mod commission of myself. It's so weird to say Discord mod commission of myself. I will stream at night time when I re-debut, but not anytime soon now, because my current schedule doesn't align with that. Yeah, the neckbeard commission. Man, you guys want to see like really weird variations of me. First the Futamono commission, and then now the like commissioning me to draw a neck beard of myself is insane work. It is a fedora commission, sort of. Well, maybe it's not all incels. I shouldn't say neck beards and fedora wearing people are the same. Okay, not my hashtag. Not my incel. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I wonder if you have that saved on like somewhere. I swear to God, there's like copy and pasted. Or if not, that's true dedication to be typing that every single time. It's kind of like your catchphrase now. I won't even be eating dinner until anytime soon. Maybe dinner will be at 8 o'clock or 7:30 today. Take care, child. Happy Mother's Day to you, Lemon. When you phrase it like that. I was gonna make a very mean joke about the funny looking bunny is you, but in an affectionate way. Sure, you can show it. Like the fried luncheon meat, that kind of spam. Hey, I said funny looking bunny, affectionate. It's different. The convenience store onigiri that we have in Singapore is actually hot garbage. Like the ones at 7-Eleven or Cheers. They are pretty dang bad. But I heard the convenience store food in Japan is actually really delicious. I think they are just on a different level of bento boxes and convenience store food compared to us normies. Oh my god, Bunny, go to sleep. Jeez. Yeah, go sleep right now. Surely you can wake up with enough rest of 4 hours. Are they? The last time I ate or tried one of the onigiri was I took a bite out of Cheshi got one. I don't remember what flavor it was, but the rice was so terrible. I was like, wow, this is garbage. I never want to eat this ever again unless I am on the brink of starvation. I think Donkey has much better quality compared to uh Cold Storage since it's a Japanese supermarket on its own. But maybe that's just me being very picky over food like that. No, almost everyone here shares different time zones, I think. Like Hara, Lemon, and Bunny are from America, so the time zone's gonna be different. Me, Strider, and Kuma are from Singapore, so I guess we share that same time zone. And even if you're from another Southeast Asian country, you might not necessarily share the same time zone as me. You could be like 1 or 2 hours off. So I don't think we share. I don't think most of the community shares time zones at all. I've yet to try gas station sushi from America, so I cannot form a conclusive point of view on whether it's good or bad to eat those things. I I don't think it's as bad as you guys make it out to be, because I think a lot of American sushi is cooked and not raw. But in Singapore, when you're talking about sushi, most of the sushi has raw seafood in it, kinda. But in America, I expect you guys to have cooked shrimp or those California rolls, crab stick that's cooked. I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait to get food poisoning on my first day in America. Immediate food poisoning and hospitalization. Oh god, no, I don't want to get hospitalized in America. I don't even want to know how much it's gonna be. I'm not a citizen. They're gonna charge me $50,000 one night. Yeah, not to be mean towards Americans. I do feel like most Americans have a aversion to raw seafood. They get the ick from it, so they can't appreciate sashimi the way Asian people can. I feel so because most Americans are not huge fans of raw seafood. I don't see them incorporating a lot of raw seafood into the sushi pieces that they offer there. So I expect it to be cooked to quite a certain degree, just to cater to the audience that they're trying to sell to. Yeah, I gotta cook the fish for the Americans, if not, they won't eat it. Oh, I love raw sashimi. I'm a freak of nature. Well, not really. A lot of people like raw sashimi. I am not special in that regard. What do you guys think of unagi? So eel. Have you tried eating eel before? Unagi is pretty pricey. It's just eel covered in teriyaki sauce. But eel is considered expensive, more bougie type of meat, I think. It's an expensive alternative. I think the price point wise, it's you can put a fierce contest to salmon already. Funny, you go sleep, you have to wake up in 4.5 hours to view the house. If not, you're gonna view the house like a zombie, and the house person, property agent showing you around is gonna be looking at you. Sliced cucumber plus canned tuna plus mayo and yogurt. They put yogurt? Really? Mayo is a popular condiment to put on sushi that I know, but yogurt, either I've already tried it and did not notice they put yogurt, or that's something that's very new to me. Meth said no to what? Sleeping? Regardless, I think it will be useful to at least get 2 or 3 hours of shut eye. I'm running on 3-4 hours of sleep myself, so hot meat kettle. I worry about you though. no sleep. Are you tired right now, Bunny? If you're not tired, you can stay up, I suppose. But if you are sleepy, maybe shut eye for a while. Okay, if you're planning on staying up, coffee? If I have a big exam, I don't sleep, that's true. I'm probably up all night mugging, trying to retain what semblance of information I can get last minute before my big exam. I remember when I had to study for my O levels and I had my history paper the next day. Oh my god, I was just up the entire fucking night trying to remember last World War II, the Cold War facts. I did not sleep at all. And my exam was at 8 a.m. I think. 8 or 9, I don't remember. It's been over 10 years since I went to high school. What was that? Where did that come from? A lot of people are accidentally copy and pasting stuff today, I see. Oh yeah, Hara, how doable do you think it would be when I no, I don't think it's doable. So one of my friends said that I should try posting something on TikTok every day for my re-debut or my monoton when it's ongoing. I'm just like, okay, so we expect Hara to go to work, come back from work to mod for my stream, and also have have a clip ready. Are you insane? Do you think Hara doesn't sleep at all? Hara's gonna be running on fumes. I'm telling you guys, for my actual re-debuton, because it's taking place at night. So this is going to be after Hara's done with work. Okay. And I am probably going to stream long enough for them for the next day of work. They only have 2 days of leave. So I think it will eat into probably 1 or 2 days of working. I never went to uni, so I can't say. I only got college. I studied up to college and I did not bother with uni. I can't afford to go to uni because my family's not well off and I don't have a uni fund. And I'm also not very interested in studying again. So it go both ways. I'm not too torn up about not being able to go to uni since I'm not very passionate about studying. I'll live, guys. Fuck work. I think you might end up missing quite a bit of my stream, Bunny. I don't think you can wake up in time for my my monoton, since it's gonna take place like when you're probably dead asleep. I'm planning on streaming 11 p.m. my time, so I don't know how late it's gonna be for you. Early it's gonna be for you. You what? What do you see on your news? What the hell happened? Yeah, uni is so expensive. There's student debt which I don't even know if Americans ever managed to pay that off. But I was gonna make a pun. I was gonna say uni is universally expensive, guys. I'm so lame. It's okay, I forgive you guys if you glare at me and spit on me for that. No, but don't different parts of America have different timings too? Like just because it's 10 a.m. for you, I don't know if it's 10 a.m. for where Bunny lives. Like 10 a.m. for you is isn't it quite different from? No, Lemon sleeps relatively early to me, but I think I'm just used to you and Bunny having fuck ass sleep schedules to the point where it seems like Lemon sleeps early. Lemon is the most normal out of you guys in terms of sleep schedule, I swear. 40 years is yeah, it's a pretty long sentence. Well, Bunny, it looks like you probably missed the start of my re-debut, but no worries. I'll be streaming for the rest of the weekend and so on and so forth. I'm sure you can catch me then. Like, this is the longest dump Kuma has taken in his life or what? It is not unnatural for bad people to get awards and stuff until some expose shit comes out about them. It depends on how sly and crafty they are. I think some real manipulative people can honestly mask up for years and you might think like, oh, this person's like so great and this person's so nice, but they have carefully curated their personality that they want to show to others so well that they manage to fool everyone. So unless they really like fuck up and slip up on some, that's why you see all those call out documents. Most of the time it comes as shocker to people because these people are so good at manipulating and curating a good face in front of other people and manage to make you or anyone else they hurt look bad in the process. Yeah, like those are the people that are truly scary. This is actually quite sad, Bubs, but this is another case of people just not really taking male SA as seriously as female SA. I think SA is a very serious thing regardless of what gender you are. Like if a male teacher sleeps with a student, it's like, oh, the student's being taken advantage of, right? But then if a male student sleeps with a female teacher, it's like, oh wow, buddy, you scored. And this is a very terrible, like internalized mindset to have. Okay, Bunny, I manipulate you to wake up in time for my monoton impossible challenge. I mean, it's okay, Bunny. If you want to sleep in for my re-debut, that's okay too. It's okay. I mean, I'm not super stoked out about my re-debut, to be honest. I'm just very anxious about it. Like, thinking about it just makes me more anxious than excited. So I would totally understand. It's okay. I won't take it personally or anything. Oh, as long as you show up for any portion of my re-debut, I'll be happy, I guess. 11, 3 a.m. is like so early for me. I'm so used to sleeping at 6 to 7 a.m. when my sleep schedule is borked. So when you say 3 a.m., I'm like, hey, that's pretty good. But that's just me with my warped impression of sleep schedules. Like, no. 3 a.m. is probably pretty bad, especially if you're working. You work late midnight shift. I don't know what you call it. Graveyard shift. Wait, how would you guys schedule be like during my event? Assuming that I start stream days at 11 p.m. my time and I end at uh 11 a.m. So how would it be? Yeah, well, midnight to 1 a.m. is so normie. But then you said it yourself, it's a normie job, so. And stream at 11 a.m. my time. I'm streaming for 12 hours a day. I'm gonna die, right? 12 hours is so much. I've also made the conclusive decision to change my gifted sub times, or like one sub. Look, when I'm actually training with the coupon, I fail first stage of Dragon Egg. But then when I am not training seriously, they give me the nice polo portal. I see how this is. Yeah. So how would that fit into your schedule in terms of you getting rest and whatnot? I mean, I care about you guys, you know. I'm worried for y'all. I should probably do my job change. I think my character is fighting for her goddamn life right now. I think missing the last hour is okay. Oh my god, you only have 4 hours of sleep. This is over for you. I don't even know if I'm clicking the right quest. I think I fucked up. Wait, how am I supposed to get the... Did I already accept the quest? I'm so confused. Where the fuck's my level 60 job advancement? This? Oh, this is 75. Oh shit. Fuck. How do I get there? Girl, I don't know how to travel there. Okay, Hara, you gotta do the time zone translations for me. Also, Bubs, you're not completely wrong. There are trains that take you to other countries. It just depends on what where you're from. Not applicable to a lot of places, but some places do have that as an offer. I do not like this skill. Uh Am I supposed to use this? What the fuck's that? Oh, I think this is my regular skill. I keep getting very confused. Okay, so I will see Bunny around 2 a.m. my time. Does Bunny work on Saturdays? Because my monoton's on a Saturday night my time. So I don't know what that translates to. That will be Saturday morning for you guys. Guys, I'm confused. All these time zone stuff have me like, what? I don't know too much about this character since it's a new character that I've played. So the skills that I like are, well, my means, which I'm not playing. I don't ever play my main on stream. But any character that's 220, like level 220, it means that I like them enough to get them to this. I like their skills enough to get them to this level. But if I don't like a character and I think their skills is doo-doo, I just keep them at 200. Oh, well, my monoton's on Saturday, so yeah, it begins at Saturday. I don't know if you'll be able to catch that then. God, why is that everyone in each map? Who the hell trains at this level? Are they bots? Oh, finally, one-shotting skills. Or almost one-shotting. Yeah, my re-debut starts on a Saturday. It's a weekend. So yeah, you don't have to stay for the whole thing, obviously, but yeah, I'll be grateful if you can hang out for a bit. God, time zones confuse me so fucking bad. How are we all living on the same earth, guys? Explain. Yeah, Bunny just pops by at the start like, happy monoton, love you, and then just goes back to sleep. Okay, we are at how fucking long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Okay. We have I want to say I'm gonna do this coupon. I didn't expect to take multiple breaks in between, so I will see. Yes, I am. I cannot be. I can't wait to be rid of you guys. Joking. Well, let's enjoy the last 30 minutes question mark together until stream ends. I always feel very offended when I see a cursed rune. Like, why the fuck are you cursed, bitch? Oh, what bad products do you get? You normally have to fight your case if you want to get a refund, though. You have to show proof of why your product is faulty and didn't work the way it did, and so on and so forth. Oh no! How much do you pay for the bath towel? In all honesty, if I bought a towel for like $1 and it came in handkerchief sized, I'll be like, okay, that's my bad for thinking I could get a towel for $1. Yeah, you can just be like, yeah, this was not accurate to the product they advertised at all. This shit is so tiny. What is this, a bath towel for ants? Oh, yeah, I was talking about how you fell in the toilet, Kuma, and this might be one of the longest shits that you've ever taken. We're talking about Bubs getting a refund on Shopee for a towel they bought, which apparently was very small when it was supposed to be the size of a bath towel. You said that you were gonna take a shit because your maple crashed. What do you mean? I'm not living in your walls, I swear. What the fuck? I like how you announced it in chat and then you're like, wait, how do you know? Hello? Yeah, $2 is way too cheap for a towel. You can get a decent quality towel here in those bed sheet towel shops in Singapore for maybe $8, 8 or $10. That should give you a rather decent towel. Were they good quality though? Kuma was gone so long he forgot that he announced it, right? Oh, we were also talking about let us give Kuma a little recap. We were also talking about when my re-debut would start and end, and when people in chat will be able to hang out or show up for it, because everyone has different time zones. I'm starting my re-debut on 11 p.m. on a Saturday night, and I'll probably end stream at 11 a.m. and I'll sleep during afternoons for myself. It's okay if you shat yourself, Kuma. We wouldn't know that. We are not in the bathroom with you. We are not living in your walls. I think that is actually a good thing for some people, Bubs. I think a futa is an added bonus for them instead of a downside. What do you mean? Like, some people will eat that shit up. Well, but don't worry about it, guys. I'm not expecting you guys to be there for all 12 hours of my of my stream. If you guys need to hop off at any given point of time, that's fine. Like as long as you guys show up to hang out for a little bit in that 12-hour duration mark, I think I'm more than happy already. There's always a possibility you might get because you're still doing your tutoring stuff on the side, right, Lemon? There's still a chance that you might have to tutor someone when I'm streaming, because if I'm streaming at night, that kind of eats in between your I can see that cone kind of smashing together with your tutor sessions. If I'm remembering correctly on the time zones and shit. Look, sorry guys, sorry about sorry, as your tutor, fuck your test that you're having next week. I have a very important event to attend. I have a monoton to attend. Goodbye. You need help for your exams. They're not my priority right now. I don't actually know. I do not look at Futa Not Safe for Work, so I don't know if they have two organs or just the PP. You need a sexpert for that, and I am not the sexpert here. I do not know what the equinox mode is. Yes, screw your exams, children. You mean nothing to me in the grand scheme of things. I wonder if kids get happy when their tutor cancels on them. I never had a tutor in my life, so I was a pretty dumb kid. I'm glad I didn't get a tutor, because I think both me and the tutor would have been frustrated with each other. It would have been a mutually hateful relationship. I get very offended when someone tries to teach me something, including my high school teachers. So they'll just be trying to teach me math. This is why I suck so bad at math and science. They're just like, hey Mono, here's the actual correct formula for math. And I'm just like, silence, peasant, I did not ask. I feel like that's still me. I don't know. But I was never interested in academics anyways. So I will attribute it more towards the fact that I'm not a very avid learner for things. And also partially that I don't like people telling you what to do even if it's correct. I guess they get to celebrate for a week. They're like, heck yeah! A week of no lessons from Mr. Lemon. Oh, that's so funny though. Imagine if they call you Mr. Lemon. I know they just call you like Mr. like your name, but still. Do you ever have students that skip the Mr. part and just call you by your name? I feel like that could work if the student is close enough age to you, but you seem to tutor kids who are younger than you by a bit, so maybe the formality is needed. Ah, okay, they have to call you Mr. So there's no like super casual kids that you tutor that just call you by your name without the Mr. part. Okay, but hey teach is still a formality. Oh no, I don't like the swapping thing, Hara, I'm scared. Should I be afraid? Sir Lemon. That just sounds fancy. Oh, I wonder how Sir Lemon is doing today with his biscuits and Earl Grey tea. Who's louder right now, Bunny? Me or the 100 Gex music that you're blasting? Hey, I mean, I'll take Miss Mono. It sounds formal in a sweet way. Kuma is right and I do not want to acknowledge that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read his message. I do not see. I don't know what the fuck Kuma's talking about. Let me live in denial, okay? Even when I play Luminous, I just use the reflecting skill. I don't think I swap between the two modes very often. Just because for mobbing, it's very inconvenient to use the dark mode skill. 80% burning fuel? What the fuck? Do they hate me? Oh my god, guys. I'm not doing any damage to these guys. Oh god, this is kind of ass, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing any damage. What the fuck do I do? What's this? How do I use this? There's no cosmic orb. What's a cosmic orb? I don't know what this is. Me when I don't read my skills. Is it this one? Oh my god, I have no cosmic orbs. Is this a dark mode thing? Oh, it's over. How the drawing go? I finished okay, I didn't finish anything. I just did 10 sketches. I did 10 chibi sketches, and after that I took a break and queued over at the toilet in pain and decided that I no longer had enough focus to do any more chibi sketches, so I decided to swap over to Maple. But I at least have some sketches planned. It's okay, guys. I will just 10 hit the mobs because I don't know how to play this character. It's alright. It could be worse, chat. Wait, these are toggles? What the hell? Oh my god, me when I don't read my skills! I'm actually 10 hitting these mobs though. I am not making the most out of... I need a rune to spawn in right about now so it can kill shit for me and I don't have to struggle so bad. Is this a toggle too? What the fuck's this? I appreciate if they'll do it automatically for me because I'm a dumbass who has no idea what's going on right now. The urge to bully Hara felt so bad right now. Okay, I'm gonna bully her affectionately.
Do you know you generate a cosmic orb by swapping stances? The yellow one is sun stand and the blue one is moon stand. After level 100, you swap between sun and moon automatically without having to think about it ever again. True science, only a debuff you use when you're bossing, not when you're mobbing.
This is actually what I read in my head every time I see a wall of text explaining stuff to me. Why does everyone say that? Does Ash really sound like that? I haven't watched the Pokemon anime episode in ages. I don't really know if that's what he sounds like. Ash sounds like a loser then. I'm definitely suffering though. I'm using a level 10 weapon right now. I should look for I should have looked for a better weapon, but it is now too late for regrets. I now have 13 minutes left of a coupon and I cannot do anything. The most I can hope for right now is that I reach level 101 to trigger the event and before my coupon ends. Did they ever explain why Ash Ketchum never ages in the Pokemon series? He travels to different regions every time they make a new Pokemon game, which I understand. But did they ever tell you why the fuck he doesn't age up? Or is this some multiverse nonsense where they don't really have to explain because it's just a different universe altogether? Oh, hi Nyako, welcome in. Wait, Ash is aged up. How old is Ash? What do you mean? Is he not forever 10 years old? This is news to me. Yes, Mavs, thank you for this groundbreaking new information. I did not know that you had balls until you told me that. Why do I have 2 of these? Sina, thank you. I appreciate it. So, hi, welcome in. Wait, there's a new protag in Pokemon. Dude, I'm so behind on all this. What's the new protag called? The last time I've watched anything related to a Pokemon anime was the one where there's this person that had very anime pretty eyes but also looked like Ash but not really. I don't know which season that was. This is not a new class. I think this is Dawn Warrior. I'm just trying to level up my union since they gave me a lot of free leveling shit right now. But I'm suffering too because I'm using a level 1 weapon. Me when I don't prepare to level up properly and I just raw dog things and be like, wow, why am I 10 hitting the mobs? Oh, this is suffering, guys. Do you think I should just look at the auction house and try to find a level 100 weapon when my coupon ends? Because this is not it. A rune! Does it even do damage? Shit, I don't think it does. I think the best rune for me would have been the Janus rune. Or any kind of damaging rune. This rune is not it. I already used the Mega Burning Booster on my previous character, which was Ali. I think I don't know, I need to check. Let me look at my character list. Yeah, no, my Wild Hunter. I used it on my Wild Hunter. Let me be free. Let me be free. I don't want to 10 hit these mobs. These harpies are miserable. I did not mean to swap maps, guys. This was a continuous and serious lapse of judgment. I do not think I can... I think I have a chance at reaching 101. I'm not sure yet. I need to... I don't know. I need to see. No, I was thinking of a These Nuts joke when you told me the name of the protag. Man, I don't know say I outgrew Pokemon, but I really feel like I did outgrow the new Pokemon series. It's so sad. It used to be a very nostalgic series for me, but I think my excitement and love for Pokemon ended at X and Y, which is very very long ago. I think X and Y came out in 2013 or 2014, 2013 maybe. And that was the last Pokemon game I was seriously invested into. I quite like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl because it is a remake of the old Diamond and Pearl games. So they follow the old formatting. I really don't enjoy the open world exploration that the new Pokemon games have to offer, but I understand a lot of people are into it. It's just a me issue. There's just something about the old school linear storylines and simplicity of the game that really speaks to me. When you leave something up in a lot of open worldness and at your own time and pace kind of deal, it's not as fun to me, but games are always ever changing and the attention span and formatting for the newer generations is also different. So I can't expect them to always stick to the same old formula because what worked 20 years ago might not be what works with the crowd now in the present. Yeah, I'm terrible at maps. I don't enjoy running around, being confused and looking for like God save me, like what am I doing? I just like straightforward, hey, oh my gosh, my Pokemon got stolen by this evil team. I have to go to this warehouse to fight these bad guys and so on and so forth. Like that's simple. That's simple enough for me to understand. Yeah, X and Y was still pretty good. I think I didn't share the same sentiment for Sun and Moon, but there's nothing wrong with it. I wasn't super hyped for it. I enjoyed Alpha Sapphire and uh I enjoyed Alpha Sapphire because again it was a remake, so that I vibed with that. Of course I'm 100. What do you think I'm still like level 30? I'll be sad if I wasn't 100 by now. Yeah, I can enter the event place now. Yippee! Wow, if coding games is your passion, go ahead. I used to fantasize about making a game similar to Omori to showcase my VTuber's lore story. So you will be playing as Deus and eventually you find the final antagonist of the game, but it turns out it's just Mono. Mono was the evil one all along. Boo. Only heckles allowed for Mono, guys. throw rocks. Let's throw rocks at Mono. Okay, I have I'm gonna go do the event shit first. Yes. I need to claim the skill that gives me the procs. Okay. Yeah, I got a nice Polo portal. My boy Polo. Rito, do not interact with me. You guys like how I'm wasting my coupon right now? I have not seen that lady. This is proof that I am a failed lesbian slash bisexual person. What's your workout routine like, Bubs? If it's a simple workout routine, I would say go for it. But if your workout routine is hella complicated and it takes you at 2 hours and you're feeling lazy, you can kind of skip it if you're lazy. I'll give you the skip pass. Like, who needs to follow routines? Oh my god, skip pass it is. Oh no, me enabling chat's laziness. See, I told you, Mono is evil, okay? You guys have been played. Damn, congrats on your booba growth. Facts. I hate humid weather. Why do Southeast Asian countries have to be right in the middle of the equator? What did we do to deserve this? It's okay, once the coupon ends, guys, I will get a better weapon, okay? Than this miserable 10 hit experience. Oh no! Yeah, I believe that was clipped by Miso. I think Miso posted a clip in the clips channel earlier over it. I was so confused what you're talking about in terms of emote. I'm like, how? How was that an emote moment? Ah,
Sneep, sneep.
let my coupon expire and let me be free. I can technically do one more 30-minute coupon before I end stream. So maybe I'll do that. How do I make the sniff sound? I I have no idea. I just kind of do it, Bobs. I do have to raise my voice quite high for that though. So I have to really mentally prep my voice, and then I just lean in the mic and I just go
Sneep, sneep.
but it's really high. I cannot maintain that voice for a long term. If I try talking with the sniff voices pitch, I think I can maybe last 2 sentences. Hi Mochi, hi, welcome in. Okay, I'll try to speak in that sniff voice, but I don't foresee this lasting very well. Okay.
Maybe you could make the ego voice from that one. I don't know, I don't like talking with the ego voice. I wasn't built to have a cute lolly voice for my model anyways, so I always talk in my regular tone. But it's really hard, chat. How do you keep up this high-pitched voice? You say just use your head voice, but head voice, all voices sound the same to me. I don't know where I'm supposed to be talking from.
Oh my god, it's slipping. I don't know how you do it. Do I sound like a different person? I do not. I sound the same.
You guys think my high-pitched voice sounds pretty natural? You guys can't see it, but I'm actually straining my throat and I feel like I'm dying.
Oh, that's so hard. Ugh. Wow, if you're looking for a cutesy VTuber, I don't think I'm the target audience for that. Okay. Fuck Nine Heart. I will always have beef with Nine Heart for being grossly incompetent at his job to look after sickness. Ever since I paid attention to the Mihao storyline, and he left her alone long enough for her to be cornered by a pack of dogs. Like, how are you so bad at your job? I think so. I don't know what I'm playing. I keep calling it Dawn Warrior. Why is the word lolly auto-modded? Do I sound like an ego when I talk in a high-pitched voice?
Well, recently I was on Twitter and I saw that there was a lot of discussion about it. Some people thought that VTubers who use lolly models were bad people and they didn't want to interact with them any further. So I don't know what you guys think about it. But my stance on it is if you have a lolly model and you have a kindergartner school uniform and doing other sexualizing things with it, I think that's pretty weird champ of you. So, but again, not my model, not my problem. I don't think I can upkeep this voice for very long, chat. Hey, can you hear that my voice is slipping already? I think it depends. There's some really freaky people out there. Freaky TM. Yo, why is she evil? What happened? I wasn't paying attention to the storyline. I was talking to you guys in my wannabe ego voice, and this bitch became evil. Why am I on the floor? I saw evil the sickness boss. It's the one that you do for weekly bossing. No, Mihao, don't die. You're so sexy. Come back. Oh no, Mihao got sucked into the black fog. Why do I have to save him? Is that my job? Well, I don't know what voice tone is best for me. I've always just spoke like myself, like this current voice right now, but even this is a bit more upbeat. I try to be a little more upbeat when I speak on stream, because if I was speaking in my normal tone, it would just sound like I'm really fucking bored and I don't want anything to do with you guys. So if I spoke like this for the rest of the stream, people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, Mono, why do you sound like that? Why do you sound so bored with stream? I'm not bored with stream, but I also acknowledge that if you're trying to be entertaining as a streamer, I need to get rid of this flat effect in my voice that is very monotone. Girl, I don't even know what Future Perion is. I know Perron's the place with the creepy stumps with the eye. Who the fuck is this? Girl, get away from me. Name me the... You should just deny Mihao and give me the official position as Cygnus's bodyguard because I just saved his ass. This is the longest job advancement quest I had to do. I just wanted my... I just wanted my 4th job skills, man. Girl, free me from this. But thank god I don't have a coupon running right now. I'll be in shambles if that was the case. Free me! Free me! This cannot be part of the 4th job, man. Yeah. This is part of the 4th job, never mind. Guys, this is they use when she looks in the mirror and she sees Mono. Hey! Guys, Maple Story stole my lore. Hey, they stole my VTuber lore. What did I do? No, my original idea is not original anymore. Damn, this sucks, guys. It's over. Yeah, we are just replaying for Mono. Oh, wait. Oh my god, leave me alone, girl. Stop trauma dumping on me. Queen, get out of here. This is the longest job advancement quest I had to do, guys. I'm not a fan.
Ow. Flashbang much? What does she have to say to me? Job advancement. Yes. Oh, finally. That took me 10 years. Okay, I have a token now. I can wear this. What else can I wear? I think that's all I can. Oh, I can wear this. Medal. Oh, okay. Before I forget, I need to get a weapon. Okay. What the fuck am I using right now? Because of my beginner warrior sword. Okay, one-handed sword. This character uses a one-handed sword. Why is sickness your pet? This kind of weird, champ. I do not like that. What is all this? I don't think I should be using all this. Give me more attack. Yes. Okay. I probably fucked up there. But I do not care no more, guys. I don't care. It's over. Yeah, Mochi, earlier I was complaining about how this character has to switch between like two modes and I hate that and it's annoying to play. And then I got called out because my main in Maple is Luminous and they're like, Mono, shut the fuck up. Paraphrased. You play a main that has two modes. What do you mean? See, as long as I can kill stuff, it's good enough for me. Okay, let me go to the... Do I have enough money? I have 0 mesos. Perfect. Okay. Where is the storage keeper? I'm just gonna go to Sleepywood. Sleepywood, my beloved. I probably played up to level 107 without ever switching modes. I know that sounds insane, but that's actually what happened. I don't think I even... I said paraphrased, Kuma, for comedic purposes. What does this mean? Why is it like that? This... Okay, wait, let me... Girl, is she swapped? I don't fucking know what's going on. Okay, wait. I need to access. I need to go make a level 100 throwaway weapon first. I'm using a level 10 weapon and I'm suffering. Okay, guys. Yeah, any one-handed sword would work. One-handed weapon, one-handed sword, level range, 90 to 110. I need to find a Zakum sword that has the level down a bit. Okay, I can't find any, so... What about the Necro? Do they not have a Necro sword for this? Why doesn't anyone... I don't want to reflame this shit just to get a level down. It's okay, guys. I will take the L. I'll just buy a Zakum sword and raw dog it until I'm 110. It's okay. I think that could work. Yes, we are in the storage right now. I need to accept all the 5 billion events as well. I will just keep the storage thing here for a bit while I move between stuff. Uh, uh. Oh man, I don't have any more medals. There was something I wanted to go for, but I genuinely forgot what I wanted to claim. Oh yeah, my golden carriage. I have 30 VIP booster things. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And you can't see my auction house. That's personal. What deals that happen in the auction house is between me and the auction house. So I have this sword that I will just use when I'm 110. You're good. Get away from me, burning stage 7. What am I, poor? Huh? Are you far behind on the events? It's okay. You play in GMS. Even if you miss events, that's no big deal to you. I forgot to buy another bunch of potions, so I would have to go back in town again. Wow, this shit sucks. Wait, you didn't even start the events, that's crazy. You know you can't play the football anymore. Now it's a racing boat game. The bunny girl outfit is really not a lot of like, how do I say this? I'm not saying it's worthless, but you don't need a lot of points to get it, so you probably have to grind for 1 day's worth of stuff and you can already redeem the outfit. I don't think you're missing much. Wait, the music died, really? Okay, but the outfit, you can put it on a guy, I think. I want to make a guy character and give him the bunny girl outfit. I think that would be hilarious. It could just be a gap in the middle of the song. Sometimes the breakcore music is really soft, right? So you can't really hear anything. Plus, I have my Google Audio really, really low, so I think that's just one of the instances there. It debated you. Okay, I will give you guys one last 30 minutes of stream. Say thank you. Bro, I can't see this. Okay. Let's go. I better be 5 billion levels after I'm done with this. Oh wow! Did I even need to buy a level 110 weapon? Kinda feels like I did not have to bother with the 110 weapon at this rate. My weapon for this guy is an Absolapse weapon though, so it would take quite a while for me to reach there. But I have 30 of these booster coupons. I was joking. Thank you for spending time with me, guys. I appreciate your constant chatting, so I don't feel like I'm a schizo talking to myself while I play MapleStory. Oh, this will be fun. Maybe I should just use all my booster potions here, right? Although my friend said it was a waste of me to use the VIP booster on a low level character, but I'm like, dude, this is so fast. Like I'm just gonna do this. And they're like, okay, Mono, but it doesn't take so long to level up a low level character anyway. I'm like, yes, but what level can you use this at? 130. Okay. Is there new things that I can equip? Okay, I can equip this. I can... Oh, it's just one thing. I'll just equip my sword since I fucking bought it without realizing that I would be done so quickly. That's me for a lot of characters in Maple though, it's not just for Dawn Warrior. I wasn't specifically targeting this class as a bad class. I never want to play classes like Mechanic though. Fuck Mechanic. I also do not want to play WoW Hunter. I'm sorry, WoW Hunter's mobbing is garbage. I don't know what I offended to have to play WoW Hunter, but I had a very miserable time with it. God, seeing you expire those potions low-key hurt my soul a bit. Because I have a lot of news that could benefit from the potions. No, the correct answer is Hara. You shouldn't recommend Mechanic to anyone. Like no one at all. Like screw that class. That class is derogatory. Mechanic derogatory. Okay, now I'm at 131, and now I can use my 2 potions that I have here. What levels do I get? Oh, 10 levels up. Okay, one more time. Oh, another 10 levels up. Woo. We are kind of balling here in terms of luck. Let me equip all my equipment. Why do I have another shoulder? Why do I have 2 shoulders? What the fuck? I'm not gonna equip it, I'll just use it for my next meal, but that is so random. I want to do a damage check here. Okay, I can't one-shot these guys. Yes. Oh, this is me when I read skills. Wait, that's too much information for me. Okay. My coupon. My coupon is still burning. Yes. You guys like my moment of panic? Okay, so I guess that's how I can use the orb. I don't believe I've ever used the orb at all in my life. That's it. Okay, I don't know what I expected, but I expected more from it. Well, I'm one-shotting the mobs here now. That's okay. I'll use another booster potion. Okay, never mind. This is a terrible map to use this booster potion on. All the mobs are everywhere. I don't even have my rune ready.
Do you guys know that the cosmic fart skills is a summon you have to put down like some classes have? Nothing too fancy about it, okay? Just put it down anytime you want some easier time mobbing, okay? This is the right way that you play Dawn Warrior.
It's how it's in your blood. It's in your blood to explain Maple Story stuff. Like, who asked? I don't know, man. If I'm not Maple player. Okay, Hara, but you did this to yourself. Oh my god, let me get to 160 at least so I can use the cool weapon. Oh, I did manage to get to 160. Okay, that's good. And with that, I can use my Absolapse weapon. And I should be pretty strong now. I shouldn't have a problem one-shotting anything. Can I one-shot the aliens? I don't have enough Star Force. Okay, I cannot one-shot them. But that's okay. I two-shot them and that's good enough for me. I'm just more worried about dying by accident. So pray that I don't. Still have another 20 minutes before stream ends. No, it's just because I have 2 growth potions and a fuck ton of VIP booster stuff, which I'm spamming since I can use 10 a day. I'm really abusing the shit out of the potions that they gave me for leveling. I wonder how far I can get level-wise if I use all 10 on this character. Oh my god, almost died. Jesus. Why did the aliens hit so hard and for no reason at all? Like, go away, stinky aliens. I didn't ask for this amount of damage. It's very rude of them. Yeah, why is that so? It's, I do have a lack of Star Force, but I'm only missing what 10. I don't think it justifies the amount of damage I'm taking for that. Ooh, drink. Okay, I'm using more of it. You don't make gears for your meals, so you will definitely get one shot by them. That's normal. I guess when I end stream later on, I probably won't be raiding. I think everyone's like resting right now. I've always feel really bad when I bring a raid to someone and I don't have a lot of active people around, because I don't know, I just feel bad. I don't think other streamers mind, honestly. It's just kind of a me psyche issue. They'll probably be glad to get a raid, but then I'm just like, yeah, I'm so sorry for bringing you a raid, but there's only like 2 of us chilling here. So I have a very huge aversion to raiding unless I know that I can bring a bunch of you guys that are like chilling around. I mean, no pressure on you guys, obviously. It's just I want to spread more activity and joy to other people's streams. It's not necessarily free follows. Not everyone has to follow a streamer that's being raided. I mean, I don't follow some people I raid too. And I'm the one who's like raiding them in the first place. Okay, Flame Wolf. That's a you thing, Har. That's like specifically catered to you. Oh, do you guys really follow everyone I raid? I don't even follow the people I raid sometimes. I stay around for a bit and chat after I raid to see their vibes. If I like their design and I vibe with them, then I'll give them a follow. But I don't follow everyone that I raid. Yeah, exactly. I only follow people that I know that I vibe with, and I can maybe in the future like hang out in their stream once in a while. It's kind of, I don't say giving false hope, but I want to like at least be able to commit a bit if I'm gonna follow. Then again, I overthink this too much, guys. It's just a me thing. You open Twitch just to watch me? Like only me? I think for some of my friends, I'm the only VTuber they watch now. They used to have other VTubers they hang out with, but because of like various situations that may have happened, I think I ended up becoming the only person that they watch for now. I mean, there's always like the future. You never know. Yeah, I only really follow people that I'll watch or look. I'm still really awkward when it comes to chatting. I feel very shy when I chat. I also turn off my partner badge when I chat at other people's streams, because I don't want people to give me special treatment because I'm Twitch partner. People do that, by the way. I have people treat me very poorly or just ignore me when I say hi without my partner badge, versus people who just give me like free shout outs and chat with me very very happily just because I'm partner. It feels very weird. Like, wow, was that badge enough to change the trajectory and behavior to how you feel towards me? That's very scary. I don't want none of that. Oh my god, it's the portal. It's Kuma's wife. I never managed to get perfect every time I stream Maple because it lags so bad every time I play this game on stream. Off stream, I'm okay though. Oh, I'm kind of slaying here. Never mind, I jinxed myself. No, the wife isn't a totem pole. It was the lady that brought me to the totem pole. I mean, sure. This one. But you know what? I do appreciate the insinuation that his wife is a totem pole. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Wait, what? Really? No. I mean, I don't know. I thought she's a lady. I might be wrong on that. No clue. Wow, I can't see my screen. Everything is in shambles. There's kind of a lot going on my screen right now. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, there's a rune. Where's the rune? Is the rune in the room with us? Minimap, minimap. Oh my god, it's the fire rune. Okay. This is a shitstorm because I can't see anything on my freaking screen right now. If you guys can actually tell what's going on my screen, good for you guys. This is low key sensory overload for me. I can't see shit. Yeah, this is actually my own POV as well. I can't see anything. Oh no, the potion's over. No. I'll just use more of it, I guess. I have 3 more I can use, but I don't think the 3 more that I spam is gonna bring me to 200. Yeah, no more runes for me. My asshole rune like worn off already. Sad. Please bring me to 195 with 3 potions. Please. I only have 10 minutes left, okay. And then after 10 minutes when things are gone, my stream goes kaboom. And you guys are not going to see me until Wednesday where I do my commission. I'm averaging maybe 2 to 3 levels per... No, just 2 levels per booster potion that I use now. What are you guys gonna do after stream? I know Lemon's going to sleep because it's very late. What? A nice try, Hara. This is a very nice way of evading I am supposed to be a edit slave for the day. Nice try, Hara. I've caught on to you. I know what you are. What's with the India and Pakistan thing? What's going on there? I can't believe your guild is still active and you don't even play on Aquila. The fact that you play on not Aquila server and your guild is still active is actually insane to me. Oh, Happy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the ceasefire. Wow, I'm really not caught up on news and happening. Yeah, it's a very cute name. It's over, guys. I don't think this I don't think the potions is carrying me to 195. Okay, I'm gonna have to raw dog the rest of this level by AFKing in the plane and during the event. Is the guild doing well then in this server? Oh, that's scary. I bet people are talking about a potential World War III scenario. People always say that. I don't think I've seen your guild around before in Aquila, but I also don't pay attention to people's guilds. I pay attention to people's cash cosmetics. That we are not the same. Yeah, fuck your fake Jordan. Calling you out on your counterfeit boots. No, I only have one more potion left. It's over. I don't think this is a 195 a bowl right now. It's over. I did not have faith, and it shows. Hey, sketches are actually pretty popular here though. It's actually trendy among youngsters now. So congrats on fitting in with the youngins or whatever you guys call it nowadays. I could probably grind my last 5 levels, but do I want to? At least let me get to 194. Okay, if you're not gonna give me the sweet satisfaction of 195, give me 194. I will settle. I will settle for 194. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not really grinding. If I'm spamming all these potions like this, am I really grinding? The true grinding is if I just didn't do shit. No potions, nothing. No growth pots, no VIP booster, just having the full raw experience of leveling painstakingly, hitting the same mobs, 10-shotting the mobs to get a little crumblet of EXP. Yeah, that is grinding. No, I mean, I don't think Hara is that poor. I mean, Hara is relatively poor because of me now. Low-key complicit. No laces for your sketches? What? How does that work? Okay, 5 more minutes of stream, guys. And enjoy, bask in my presence while you can. I can at least manually grind my ass to 195 before my coupon gives up on me. Velcro? The last time I wore Velcro was freaking high school shoes, man. I don't hate Velcro. I just think laces have a cooler vibe to them. I'm not saying that Hara is lame and should get executed for wearing Velcro shoes, but I don't know. Maybe I just haven't learned how to style Velcro shoes properly. Loafers. I think loafers look ugly. I'm sorry, guys. I think it's kind of ugly. Oh no, boat shoes are the worst. I think if you're a guy and you wear boat shoes, right, you should just like stay in your house forever and like never leave the house. Even slippers and like socks with sandals will be better than boat shoes. How does your shoe operate with no Velcro and no I fucking forgot what it's called. String. Laces, yeah. Elastic shoes? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck are elastic shoes? Oh, Stick, thank you for the resub. Almost 2 years of us being together. But yeah, I appreciate it. I hope I can feel better soon. Have a good day outside. Stay safe. you need to send me a picture of your shoes, Hara, not because I'm into your feet. But I'm genuinely curious what the fuck you mean by you have a shoe that has no Velcro straps, nor do you have strings on it. Like, what the fuck is that? How does it stick together? How does it hold your feet together? This is a mystery, okay? Yeah, about to be a 2-year Andy. What do you call 3-year viewers then? 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes until you never see me again. Well, all things considered, I got a character from level 7 to 195 on stream, and I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I'll commit to grinding the other 5 levels or just waiting for the plane to carry me, but I'll see. My go-to quick and easy wear shoes is just my Crocs, my black platform Crocs. Oh, what's wrong with sending me a pictures of your current shoe? Like, oh, you can just send me your own shoe. It's okay, just Photoshop your shoe. Easy. I'm guessing your shoe must be white then. If your shoe was black or some other darker color variation, you wouldn't have to worry about it looking dirty from work. Yeah, they used to be pretty. Now it's pretty ugly. Okay, I'll look at it once I'm done with my coupon. My 1 minute takes priority rather than looking at funny looking shoes. Oh, see, I actually got to 196. Okay, four levels for me. Why is grinding so annoying? I'll get this character to 200 today. Just not on stream. I don't have very high hopes for these elastic band shoes that you're telling me about. I just feel like they would be a fashion disaster. But again, I haven't seen, so I am in no position to comment about how fashionable something is. Yeah, this character ate a shit ton of potions. Like, actually, she was drunk on the potions. Okay, so yes, I will go to my ending screen. You can say any last words you want to me here. I don't know. Just chilling. I do want to see who I can read, but I'm also not confident in whether I should be reading or not. As I already mentioned to you guys earlier about how I feel in terms of bringing people over when it's very late at the stream. I mean, you can take your time. I won't die if I don't see your shoes. You have plenty of time to annoy me afterwards if you want. I am cringe, but I am free. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, you know what? I will try to read anyways. yeah, ending stream right now. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So let's let's rate someone with a pretty cool model. I like it. I always love it when VTubers have a very like specific aesthetic. I can tell that that's their interest, and they show that it's their interest in their model design, and I think that's really cool. Okay, so let's rate Ecto. I really like their model, so we'll go visit them. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Oh my god, Stream Elements, you troller. You're not why are you not sub Stream Elements, you troller? Okay. Yeah, this is the read message. Yeah. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll go do an art stream. Gotta finish the
Meow.
commission. And oh, thank you for gifting Stream Elements. Oh, you're 2 more subs away from your 6 badge. I think that's counted for 100 and 150, right? I don't remember what color the 150 badge is. Is it yellow or green? Wait, green is 100. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun, and I'll catch you guys on Wednesday for art. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have much to say. We're just gonna chill until the countdown starts. I always think it's those tragic Greek stories when you just see the little counter, then you're just like, bye, don't forget about me. Yeah. Take care, guys. Love you all, and see you on Wednesday or else.